2023. Today is day number 2, match number 1 of day number 2, Super Kings versus Warriors. Both the teams in all readiness. It's toss time. It's going to be Kuldeep Paji sir, Jaydev Gupta ji, alongside them Prasad Karkera and Vinay Surana as well. Here's wishing both the teams the very best. It's great to see that both the teams are in all readiness, right on the dot, almost at the scheduled time. 6:15 is the toss time, so it's great to see you guys absolutely ready. May I request both the captains to please step up for the toss. A round of applause for both the champion players. Yes, first and foremost, both the captains will exchange their squad list. Thank you. And Kuldeep Paji to flip the coin. It's toss time. It's going to be Jugraj to take the call. Heads ka call hai Jugraj ka, and it is tails. Aryan, congratulations. So welcome back. We all are getting to the big league cricket after quite some time. And I'm sure that you alongside all your team members will be very excited to play this T10 format. किस तरह की तैयारी है and how's your team shaping up? इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर आपने क्या चयन किया है?
We like to bat first. Firstly, this is a very exciting format, and our team is completely ready for it. As we have been champions, so we're gonna play like that.
And how's your team? The mahal in your team? How's the buzz in your team before this important match?
Everyone's very excited to be back, and everyone's been itching to get back to the field, so it's gonna be a good game.
Here's wishing Aryan and his team the very best. He's leading a fantastic bunch of cricketers. I have alongside me Jugraj, who is an absolutely flamboyant player. He likes to, wear those emotions on his sleeve. Jugraj, गए सीजन में आर्यन को कप्तानी का भार संभालने को मिला था, and he really matured. He really came good big time. आपके पास ये मौका है कि आप कप्तानी करो, बढ़िया कप्तानी करो, और एज अ प्लेयर भी बिल्कुल मैच्योर होके ब्लॉसम होकर इस T10 में आप निकले.
First of all, I'm very thankful to my owners who have given me this opportunity to be the captain for them. So thank you Jaydev bhaiya, Pritpal bhaiya, Mickey bhaiya, ASP bhai. So we were the champions for the T20 last year. So we are going to come in the T10 this year with that motive to become champions this year. So that is our motive as a unit.
And how are your icon players, the mainstay players, the frontline players in all readiness?
We don't have a couple of players. Last year's T20 captain Tushar bhai is not there, but I feel it wouldn't matter that much because all of our players have been practicing regularly, and I feel they are good enough and they are amazing players and they'll perform the best.
Thank you. Here's wishing both the teams the very best. A big thank you to the owners of Team Warriors, Nitin Bhai Singhal and Lalit Bhai Vich. The owners of Team Super Kings, Jaydev Bhai Gupta, Mickey Bhai Modi, Pritpal Singh Baraj and Amardeep Singh Baraj. A big thank you to the owners of both the teams. The news from the center is that इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है वॉरियर्स ने और एक सकारात्मक निर्णय का चयन किया है. बल्लेबाजी करेगी टीम वॉरियर्स और हमेशा की तरह हम सबसे पहले ग्रुप फोटोग्राफ लेंगे. एक आधी टीम, if you guys can kneel down, then we all will fit in one frame. Yes, so match number 3, day number 2, GAC T10 League 2023. कल के दिन दो जबरदस्त मैचेस देखने को मिले. उन दो मैचेस के चलते मेरे ख्याल से the mood is all upbeat. And all the players know that anything can happen in this kind of a format. So you just got to keep working hard right through the match. You got to keep focusing. Ganpati Bappa! Chale, one with a thumbs up. Chale, kya baat hai. And now it's time to pose for the national anthem. We'll get our caps and hats off. चलिए हमारे राष्ट्रगान को हम सलामी देंगे.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा उत्कलवङ्गा विन्ध्य हिमाचल यमुना गङ्गा उच्चल जलधितरङ्गा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
भारत माता की वंदे. Thank you. Yes, wishing both the teams the very best. Match number 1 of day number 2. और आज के दिन का दूसरा मैच जिनका टॉस इस इनिंग्स के ब्रेक में होगा, टीम चार्जर्स बनाम टीम गैंगस्टर्स, और ये मैच ठीक 8:30 बजे शुरू होगा. आज के दिन का ये दूसरा मैच. थैंक यू. Get underway. The owner of team Super Kings, Mr. Jaydev Gupta on screen. Yes, can we get that frame on screen? Yes, giving away that white ball to Ajit Putran to get this match started. Match number 1, day number 2, Super Kings versus Team Warriors. Two of the very best teams in the fray up against each other. Remains to be seen which team really plays an explosive brand of cricket to get the upper hand in this match quite early. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है आर्यन पटनी ने and is elected to bat first, a positive decision straight away. We all know that he is an absolutely marvelous player, Aryan Patni, and his counterpart Jugraj Mehta is also such a talented youngster, and I'm sure that because he's got that responsibility of being the captain, that will really make him a little bit more mature. We do not want to take that X factor away from Jugraj Mehta, but yes, if we can cool down slightly, that will really do his game a world of good, and also his team will be better placed. The opening duo of Aryan Patni and Saket Adhikari getting onto the center pitch to get this inning started with. Wow, what a fantastic stage this is. Two very good teams up against each other. Let me introduce the playing 11 of Super Kings to you guys. Jugraj the captain, Ashay, Naman, Shubhi, Bhavnit, Rajiv, Akhil, Mohan, Hemal, Pritpal and Chintan. The 12th man, it's gonna be Neil. Warriors के playing 11 के साथ आपको वाकिफ कराता हूँ. कप्तान आर्यन पटनी, साकेत अधिकारी, अभिषेक गोसालकर, एविन पटेल, पवन पनारा, पार्थ शाह, रवि नारायण साहू, विकास गोयंका, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन, रोहित राजन, वरुण साबू, प्रियांक जैन, and the 12th man, it's gonna be Amarkant Jain urf Happy. A warm welcome to Mr. Parminder Bhamra. इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं कि आर्यन पटनी टीम वॉरियर्स की तरकीश का सबसे विक्रमी तीर है, चैंपियन बल्लेबाज है. हम सभी जानते हैं कि किस तरह का हुनर, किस तरह की प्रतिभा के धनी है आर्यन पटनी. हम सभी ऐसी आशा कर रहे हैं कि आने वाले दिनों में हम आर्यन पटनी को एक अलग स्तर पर देखें मुंबई क्रिकेट में. दूसरी तरफ जुगराज के पास भी बहुत ही जबरदस्त हुनर है. ये तो बात होती है दोनों कप्तानों की. दोनों ही कप्तानों के पास जबरदस्त लाइनअप है. Saket Adhikari and Abhishek Gosalkar, two of the very promising top order batters, very accomplished batters, Saket Adhikari and Abhishek Gosalkar. Pavan Panara, we all know that he is the ideal man to get the ball out of the park in a T10 format. Evin Patel has got that X factor about him. Ravi Narayan Sahu, a legendary player. Vikas Goenka, such a fantastic wicketkeeper batsman. Rohit Rajan can be a very flamboyant player, absolutely capable of playing a quick fire 30 runs innings. Varun Sabu, also an accomplished player. Priyank Jain, such great talent. It's going to be Ashay Srivastav to open the bowling attack from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, it's going to be Saket Adhikari. All set for this match to get underway. The umpires in all readiness. Today alongside Ajit Putran, it is Raju Pawar. Yes, we are all set. 3, 2, 1, playtime. Getting some good shape, good seam presentation, but that direction was slightly more wide outside the off stump. Starts off with the wide one, Ashay. Yeah, he's got some potential, no doubt about it. But he's got to convert that potential into performance here in this GSC T10 League. Well bowled, this time a length delivery, not much of movement on that occasion. Trying to bowl with some good pace. He's a strong man, good sturdy pace bowler, good core strength and good stamina as well. Ashay. There's always a certain buzz in the air whenever Aryan Patni comes into bat, isn't it? What a player. He's got some magic in him, no doubt about it. Yes, the captain Jugraj has stationed himself into that almost a second slip position. The ball keeping slightly low. He's such a focused player, Aryan Patni. Not just great talent, great potential, but he has such a smart head over his shoulders. Always reads the match situation to a nicety. And the captaincy responsibility has really made him blossom as a player. He's been leading this team since the last season. स्टेप आउट होकर खेला है अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए. देखिए किस तरह से स्टेप आउट हुए आर्यन पटनी. इसके पहले के गेंद डिलीवर होती. So yes, he's working on the mind of the bowler, isn't it? The first boundary of the evening, and that was a smoking hot shot. Step out किया, लेकिन जब उन्होंने शॉट को खेला, देखिए कि कितना स्टील हेड था. अगर उनका सर थोड़ा सा भी हवा में जाता तो वो मिसक्यूड शॉट हो सकता था. Through the line, on the rise, a free flow of the bat, nicely balanced. That really was the key. Nicely done, and that will indeed take his confidence skyrocketing. A good comeback delivery, change in line and change in length as well. Trying to bowl into that block hole. With that seeing the score on to 7. It's never going to be easy to bowl to somebody like Aryan Patni. It will always be a test. But yes, you've got to convert these challenges into opportunities. So if he manages to take the wicket of Aryan or Saket, then that will be a good start here for Ashay. So you've got to look at the challenge as an opportunity. Yes, the two umpires for this match, Ajit Putran and Raju Pawar. We've got 3 umpires on the panel. Yes, so one more boundary, and this time it is off the blade of Saket. Yes, this team of Warriors is not just about Aryan Patni, isn't it? Team Warriors, for me, on paper, is indeed one of the best teams. Yes, you've got to bowl to a plan. You cannot just come in and bowl without a direction. That is where the role of the captain and the think tank will really come into play. On the rise, थोड़ा सा बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया, and जुगराज ने एक थोड़ा सा आक्रामक थ्रो किया. वहां पर ठीक तरह से बैकअप नहीं कर पाए और फलस्वरूप 5 रन खाते में जुड़े, 4 रन जुड़े. जहां पर एक भी रन नहीं होना चाहिए था, वहां पर ओवरथ्रो के रूप में 4 रन्स मिले, काफी महंगे साबित होते हुए आशय अपने पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या है दोस्तों 15 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है और बल्लेबाजी करने का एक सकारात्मक निर्णय का चयन किया है आर्यन पटनी ने। टीम वॉरियर्स की अगर लाइनअप को देखें तो मेरे ख्याल में ऑन पेपर तो ये टीम बहुत ही ज्यादा तगड़ी टीम है। आर्यन, साकेत, अभिषेक, एविन, पवन पनारा, सागर उच्चिल आज नहीं खेल रहे, टीम में है बादशाह, धर्मेंद्र पारिक, लेजेंडरी प्लेयर, अमरकांत जैन, फैबुलस प्लेयर, रवि साहू, विकास गोयनका, रोहित राजन, कैप्टन अभय, वरुण प्रियांक, हेमंत मोहिते। It's a fabulous team, one of the best teams on paper. So definitely Team Warriors will be one of the teams to watch out for. Yes, the very experienced bowler and the man with the golden arm, Prithpal Singh Baraj, the owner of the team, will operate with the new ball. थोड़ी सी पटकी हुई गेंद बहुत ही जल्दी पोजीशन में आए और करारा जवाब दिया उस लूज गेंद को आर्यन पटनी ने। दिस इज द हॉलमार्क ऑफ अ चैंपियन प्लेयर। बहुत ही जल्दी गेंद की लंबाई को पिक करते हैं, अच्छी पोजीशन में आते हैं। थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा समय ये सभी चैंपियन बल्लेबाजों के पास होता है अपने शॉट को एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए। दैट इज द हॉलमार्क ऑफ अ चैंपियन प्लेयर। अब तक 7 गेंदों में 4 बाउंड्रीज आ चुकी है। प्रितपाल के पास चट्टान जैसा अनुभव है, बहुत ही रिलायबल गेंदबाज है। He's got some magic as well, man with the golden arm. आर्यन पटनी को रोकना मुश्किल ही नहीं नामुमकिन है। आर्यन पटनी इज प्रेजेंटिंग हिज एक्सप्लोसिव साइड, बिल्कुल आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए है आर्यन पटनी। देखिए आर्यन पटनी किस तरह से एक 50 ओवर्स गेम को अप्रोच करते, किस तरह से T20 गेम को अप्रोच करते और T10 गेम में बिल्कुल एक अलग अप्रोच नजर आता हुआ, बिल्कुल रिफ्रेशिंग अप्रोच। दैट इज व्हाई ही इज द स्टैंड आउट प्लेयर। Aryan Patni is in rollicking form, a hat-trick of boundaries. This is fabulous batting by that champion player Aryan Patni. Season after season, series after series, the same kind of form. So strong in the mind. That really is the key. That self-belief and that mental strength really is going to take him places. With that boundary, the score on to 27. He's made his intentions absolutely clear, no doubt about it. And the last 3 seasons that I've been watching Aryan Patni, I have never seen him in such an aggressive frame of mind. This is the right kind of an approach for a T10 game. So yes, this is a dream start for Aryan, isn't it? That was a full-blooded flick shot, but straight to the man at the edge of the circle in that mid-wicket region. 28. Yes, trying to play an extravagant shot. His head was slightly up in the air at the time of trying to execute that shot. And that is exactly why he could not meet the ball properly. End of another expensive over. The score at the end of 2 overs is 28. Off to a fabulous start here. Yes, I'm sure that this kind of an onslaught will not really affect somebody like Pritpal Singh Baraj too much, because he's been in this kind of a situation on umpteen times. So never mind, he knows that Aryan can really on his day hit any bowler for big runs. So he's got to take it in his stride. And because he's so experienced, Pritpal will take it in his stride. Ashay to continue from the in-orbit end. That is an handsome, fabulous pickup shot. Up and away she goes, depositing the ball into the stands. This is Aryan Patni at his swashbuckling best. He's looking smoking hot tonight here. With that blazing 6, the score on to 34. Yes, slightly in a spot of bother straight away team Super Kings. They need to get together. They are in fact together in a huddle, the think tank. They need to re-strategize. Plan A does not seem to be working for them. Maybe they need to get on a slow bowler, because somebody like Aryan Patni loves the ball to come onto the bat. And that is the time when he looks to score most of his runs, when the ball is quite new. That was well bowled, not such a bad delivery, but simply a case of classic batsmanship. Such a crafty shot that was from the blade of Aryan Patni. Subtle wrist work. We all Indians are blessed with good wristy shots, but this man is specially blessed. With that boundary, the score on to 38. It's raining boundaries and sixes here at the GSC from the blade of Aryan Patni. This is bread and butter stuff. If you keep bowling like that, only God can save you. That is one more blazing 6 off the blade of Aryan Patni. This is easy meat for Aryan Patni. Runs coming in thick and fast. This is in fact a run storm here from the blade of Aryan. The score is on to 44. We are hardly into the third over. 3 more balls to come in this third over. This is pure entertainment. What a spectacle. That was well bowled, but was the right call from the umpire. Absolutely well called. Just outside that off stump. You really got to feel sorry for somebody like Asha. He's got such good talent and potential, but Aryan in this kind of a mood can be. He can murder you when he's in this kind of a form. With that single, the score on to 46. 2 more balls to come in this third over. I'm sure there's going to be a change in guard as far as the bowling is concerned. And before their scheduled arrival, I'm sure the spinners will be brought into the attack. What an onslaught here from the blade of Aryan. Saket also trying to get amongst some good runs. He too is such an accomplished player. Not easy to play in the shadow of Aryan Patni. But yes, Saket is so hugely experienced. Well done. That is almost a lawn tennis kind of a shot. But he really got into a good position. 50 runs up on the board in super quick time. 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 50 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के ये ओवर में 22 रन आए. सबसे महंगा ओवर. जुगराज के लिए अग्नि परीक्षा होगी. कप्तानी का भार तो संभालने के लिए एक अवसर मिला है, लेकिन आर्यन जब इस तरह के मूड में है तो आपकी कप्तानी को बिल्कुल टेस्ट कर जाएंगे. Saket is on to 13 of 6 balls with the help of 3 boundaries. The strike rate is 216.67 and Aryan Patni on to 35 of only 12 balls with the help of 5 boundaries and 2 blazing sixes. The strike rate 291.67. So both the batsmen are really going all hammer and tongs. Even Saket is not holding himself back. He's not just looking to stay at the wicket. He himself is wanting to play his natural game. In comes Jugraj, bowling to his counterpart. This will be interesting. 3 ओवर के बाद 50 रन मुकम्मल हो चुके हैं. काफी खुशगवार मौसम है. गत 3 या 4 दिनों से इतनी ज्यादा गर्मी भी नहीं है. आज के दिन का पहला मैच सुपर किंग्स बनाम वॉरियर्स. ठीक 8:30 बजे चार्जर्स और गैंगस्टर्स के बीच का जो दूसरा मैच है वो शुरू होगा और चार्जर्स और गैंगस्टर्स के बीच का जो मैच है उस मैच का टॉस होगा इस इनिंग्स के ब्रेक के दरमियान. तो उस लिहाज से दोनों ही कप्तान बिल्कुल तैयार रहे, टीम चार्जर्स एंड टीम गैंगस्टर्स. चलिए रुक करते फिर से एक बार इस मैच की तरफ. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से जुगराज. स्ट्राइक पर पटनी. चले स्ट्रेट अवे इंड्यूसिंग अ फॉल्स शॉट फ्रॉम आर्यन. क्लोजिंग द फेस ऑफ द बैट जस्ट अ लिटिल टू अर्ली. As a result, the ball taking the leading edge, fortunately falling in no man's land. Nicely belted away, but straight to the man in the deep. Well fielded in the deep. There was some room on offer and he really pounced on it. Exquisitely timed, but straight into the hands of the man at deepish point. A warm welcome to our cricket section chairman, the governing council member, Kaushik Bhai Mehta. And a warm welcome to our governing council member as well, that is Harsh Chandak. A bit of misfield resulting in 4 runs being added. I do not want to be too harsh on it because that man is such a good fielder in the deep. Bowling slower to the air is really going to pose a better challenge to Aryan Patni. The faster you bowl to him, he's going to hit you harder. So yes, warm welcome to our governing council members, Harsh Bhai Chandak and Kaushik Bhai Mehta. He is such a fierce competitor, Jugraj. Getting some good turn, but nicely done into the gap. The ball racing away, two man in hot chase, but the ball has enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. चार ओवर के बाद 61 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. 4 overs 61. इससे बेहतर शुरुआत की क्या अपेक्षा करते टीम वॉरियर्स? बहुत ही आला शुरुआत. चले चेंज इन एंड्स फॉर प्रितपाल सिंह बराज. अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से. स्ट्राइक पर है आर्यन पटनी. आर्यन ने केवल 15 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 6 चौके और 2 छक्कों के बदौलत 41 रन्स बटोरे हैं. 273.33 का स्ट्राइक रेट एंड नॉट मच बिहाइंड. साकेत इज ऑन टू 18 ऑफ 9 बॉल्स, 200 का स्ट्राइक रेट. मैच को जीतने के लिए तरीके बदलने होंगे, इरादे नहीं. Starts off with a wide one. 62 for no loss at the end of 4 overs. Off the thickish inside edge, the ball will run away. Not intentional, but yes, welcome runs. The free flow of the runs from the blade of Aryan continues. रनों का सैलाब बहता हुआ, रनों की नदियां बहती हुई इस वक्त आर्यन के बल्ले से 66 रन पर ये रन संख्या जा पहुंची है और 5 गेंदानी बाकी है इस 5वें ओवर में. 66 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. शानदार शुरुआत. 16 गेंदों में 45 पर जा पहुंचे हैं आर्यन. अच्छी गेंद, गति में परिवर्तन किया था, अपनी रफ्तार से गिरफ्तार करना चाहता आर्यन को. थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल बैठे अपने शॉट को आर्यन. इस बीच राजेश पटनी का मैं स्वागत करता हूं. वार्म वेलकम टू राजेश पटनी. And Handsome has taken the height and the distance as well. That is the half century to the blade of Aryan Patni. What a player. The fastest half century maybe in the history of the T10 at the GAC, if I am not mistaken. Happy, you may correct me if I am wrong, Amarkant. Maybe this is the fastest half century in the GAC T10 history. इतिहास रचते हुए आर्यन पटनी 18 गेंदों में 51 रन. क्या बात है. और एक भी फॉल्स स्ट्रोक नहीं, केवल एक बाउंड्री इनसाइड एज, थिकिश इनसाइड एज के चलते प्राप्त हुई थी. उसके अलावा सभी तगड़े शॉट्स, प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स, नॉट अ सिंगल स्लॉग शॉट. ही इज गेटिंग सम स्टिक हियर. The partnership is worth 72 runs. Too wide. Slightly under pressure, Maharaj, definitely. Yes, a warm welcome to both our manual scorers, Yatish and Jonty. And to my left, the accomplished digital scorer Akash Singh. And yes, Mr. Pramod Kashyap monitoring his coverage team to a nicety. A tough job, very, very challenging. You got to be on your toes at all times as the man in charge as far as quality coverage is concerned. That is nicely timed. The ball just running away off the blade of Aryan Patni. Just look at the connection there, just giving it the direction. Goodness me, that really will have to be one of the shots of the evening. Will be hard to pick one of the better shots because all the shots have been absolutely handsome shots. Each and every shot of his worth watching again. Falling in no man's land, and that is the first false shot from Aryan Patni, and he knows it. So yes, he's talking to himself. He's not happy with that false shot. That is the way you got to approach your innings, especially when you are in this kind of a form, when you have that special ability to score the big runs. 78. What a partnership. That is nicely done. Will be a boundary. That's a carpet cover drive. That's a copybook style. Everything in order. Playing with a still head. Getting close to the pitch of the delivery. A good free flow off the bat. A good follow through. Nicely done by Saket. 5 ओवर के बाद रन संख्या 82 हो चुकी है. जो लक्ष्य 10 ओवर के बाद होना चाहिए वो केवल 5 ओवर्स में खड़ा हो चुका है स्कोर बोर्ड पर. तो आप अंदाजा लगाइए कि किस तरह की ये विस्फोटक शुरुआत हासिल कराई है आर्यन और साकेत ने. साकेत अधिकारी के लिए भी हमें वाकई में उनकी इस इनिंग्स का भी सराहना करना होगा. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ खेल रहे. ये कभी भी आसान नहीं होगा आर्यन पटनी के साथ जब आप बल्लेबाजी कर रहे, तो ये आसान बात नहीं है. To play in this shadow is not a small thing, but because he's so blessed and so experienced, Saket is giving good company to Aryan. He's not thinking too much about Aryan's batting. He is just working hard on his game, Saket, and that is really how we should be approaching his game. Saket is also on to a good स्ट्राइक रेट. 220 की स्ट्राइक रेट के साथ खेलते हुए 10 गेंदों में 22 रन्स बनाए साकेत ने 5 चौकों के साथ. यानी केवल 2 रन्स भाग के लिए है, वरना जो सभी 5 चौके लगाए हैं अब तक साकेत ने. भवनीश गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए. भवनीत बर्डी. Bhavnit to Aryan. Well bowled in a slightly awkward position, but manages to get that ball into that mid-wicket region for a single. See, that was a case of good hand-eye coordination. Saket facing. Well flighted. That is the first wicket. He is a happy man, and why not? On his way back to the hut is Saket. A change in bowling does the trick. Remains to be seen who will now come on to bat, and looks like it is Abhishek, and I'm sure that Pawan Panara will also be patted up, waiting in the wings. In comes Abhishek Gosalkar. This record-breaking opening partnership of 83 comes to an end. Well played, Saket. He's done the job for the team. He had been assigned a role and has performed it to a perfection. Scoring 22 runs off 11 balls, but he would have loved to continue and maybe try and get to a individual 50, but getting out to a foolish length delivery. But a decent outing here for Saket Adhikari, the batter. The new man in, Abhishek, we all know that he is indeed a very accomplished top order bat. A flamboyant player. And this is just the kind of format that he will really love to play. Off to a good start here. He's bowling with his tail up. Bhavneet has got some good rhythm into his bowling. For the first time, we are seeing the batters of Team Warriors being challenged by any bowler of Team Super Kings. Nicely bowled. Getting back to ball, Abhishek off the mark. Nothing to worry as far as the run rate is concerned. So Abhishek can take that a little bit of time to get his eye in and then play the natural game. That's a low full toss, not easy to get it away, but the kind of form that Aryan is in, that's a blazing six. What a terrific shot. A six to a low full toss, that is absolutely mind-blowing. With that six, the score on to 90 at the end of 6 overs. The current run rate of 15 and over, that is mind-blowing. Absolutely awesome. For the first time in this innings, any over has gone for less than 10 runs. Only 8 of that over. And that too, the 6 was hit of the last ball. So there's a world of difference when you're bowling to somebody like Aryan when he is in such great form. It is always a big challenge. Jugraj to bowl his final over from the in-orbit end. The man on strike, Abhishek, 90 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. Nicely played by Saket. On the rise, a good connection by Abhishek. Yes, by Abhishek. Beg your pardon. A warm welcome to Mr. Yuvraj Nalaude. Looking for that second. No, says Abhishek. .92. 4 balls to come in the 7th over. Just opening the face of the bat at the very last moment and sprinting across for that second run. We'll have to wait and watch, and looks like he is Oh my, he could not get the furniture at the non-striker's end in a disarray. Misses out. He would have been a goner. That would have been a pity if Aryan would have got run out, isn't it? He was not even in the frame. Piercing the man in the deep, looking for the second run. Nicely done. He is such a swift runner between the wickets. A very fit man. That couple takes the scoreline to 96. Jugraj to Abhishek. This team is off to a fantastic start. They will be looking to put up at least something in the region of 125, 130 plus. They would be looking to put at least 140. Just look at the turn that he was able to extract on that occasion. Getting some good bite off the surface. Huge turn. Nicely timed, exquisite timing, good bit of work by the man at a sweeper point. Well done. Just a single added. End of 7 overs, 97 for 1. Yes, 2 good overs. That will be a huge relief for Jugraj. The last 2 overs have gone for only 15 runs. Jugraj giving away 18 runs of his spell of 2 overs. Yes, so this will really be a test of character for team Super Kings. They are a fantastic lineup. This is going to be a case of self-belief for team Super Kings. They will have to keep believing in themselves that yes, they can go past the winning post. And with somebody like Jugraj, who is so passionate and so enthusiastic, and with owners like Jaydev Gupta and Mickey Modi, I am sure that the team will really take the fight to the enemy camp. They too are a fantastic team, Team Super Kings. So yes, they got to keep working hard, maybe try and hope for a comeback. The last 2 overs have gone for just 15 runs. That is a healthy sign here for Jugraj and his team. They got to continue in the same vein. They got to bowl a tight line and length. The final 18 balls to come now. The man on strike, Abhishek, to face Bhavnit. A slight fumble and he will never miss out on those risky second runs. नजर हटी, दुर्घटना घटी, आसानी से दूसरे रन को मुकम्मल किया और इस तरह के T10 फॉर्मेट में यही होना चाहिए. पहला रन तेजी से लेना है. गेंद ऊंची गई है, लंबी नहीं गई है. दो रनों के साथ 100 runs up on the board in such quickest of quick time. 101. Getting into a good position, a man at the edge of the circle in that point area. 102, the strike back with Aryan. Aryan is on to 64 of just 23 balls with the help of 8 boundaries and 4 towering sixes. That is up and over. Enough power in it to go over the head of Jugraj. That is just what the doctor ordered in this kind of a situation. Once again, such an explosive shot there from the blade of Aryan Patni. To get this full tosses away for big runs, not an easy ask. 24 balls and he's already on to 70. Maybe he can have a go at that century. Maybe a slim hope, a glimmer of hope to get to a century. Yes, smartly bowled by Bhavnit. Bhavnit has really looked at the best bowler as far as Super Kings is concerned. It's been quite consistent. Yeah, he's gone for a few runs, but he's been the best bowler for team Super Kings tonight. He's given away 20 runs of his 2 overs. 109 for 1 at the end of 8 overs. The final 12 balls to come. 71, the individual tally for Aryan. Can he get near that 100 run mark? In comes Shubhankar from the in-orbit end. Will be bowling to Aryan. 109 for 1. 12 balls to come. Aryan on to 71. Abhishek on to 12. Two, three bounces into the hands of the man in the deep. Maybe he should have charged in. You got to attack the ball. You got to try and keep Aryan off strike. That's a no ball. Yes, that's a free hit. Well bowled, that free hit delivery. 1 run added in the form of a bye. Mohan Mittal misses out on that collection. Just look at Aryan. Maybe any other batsman would have kept the strike to himself, but not Aryan. Playing for the team. This is one more dimension of his game. 115. One more run in the form of a bye. A total of 9 balls to come in this innings. Warm welcome to Yogesh Sharma. 116 for 1. That is a very important wicket, and maybe that wicket will cost the team something in the region of, say, around 12 to 15 runs. In comes Vikas Goenka, the left-handed batsman. What an innings from Aryan Patni. 29 balls, 73 runs with the help of 8 boundaries and 5 sixes. This is a danger call being given by Aryan Patni to the rest of the teams. The alarm bells will start ringing in the camp of the remaining 7 teams with the kind of form that Aryan is in. That partnership for the second wicket between Abhishek and Aryan was worth 33 runs. They can really sniff a comeback here. Jugraj and team Super Kings trying to fight back. What a start there. Good looking shot, but yes, covering the ground in good long strides. Only a couple added. With that couple, the score on to 118. One more ball to come in this penultimate over. Nine overs, 120. Yes, the players of Team Gangsters and Chargers are starting to arrive. Himal Dave being entrusted the responsibility of bowling the final over. What a big match player this man is, Himal. Indeed, an icon player. Facing him, Abhishek. The final 6 balls. 120 for 2. Off to a good start here. Trying to get back into the match. A glimmer of nicely done. He really can pack a punch. That wasn't a bad ball. And that really needs a strong forearms to hit that kind of a shot. One bounce into the boundary ropes. 124 for 2. Not an easy shot to play. The ball flying away off the outside edge, and maybe that will be a boundary as well. Not such good work by the man at third man. Just what the doctor ordered. Welcome runs. 128 for 2. 3 more balls to come. Then can they get to that 135 plus mark on the board? This is already a huge total. Still runs being added. That's a no ball. That was a free hit, so no harm done. 130. for 2. आखिरी 2 गेंद 130 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. स्ट्राइक पर विकास. गेंदबाजी करते हुए हिमल दवे. Nicely taken. He gets out of the last ball. So yes, 131 for 3 at the end of their allotted 10 overs. इस मैच को जीतना है तो सुपर किंग्स ने 132 रन्स बनाने होंगे. 132 runs to win the match of 10 overs. A mountain to climb, no doubt about it. But yes, if they can play their natural game, if they can play to the best of their ability, if they can play with that self-belief, they might as well get to the total. So you never know. This match is not over yet. Thank you to both our umpires, Ajit Putran and Raju Pawar. Yes, it is Junior Abhay coming into the scheme of things. This is only the beginning. Yes, Junior Captain Abhay with the ball ready. Om Vaidya. Thank you, Om. Yes, so welcome back. 132 the target for team Super Kings. The opening duo of Chintan and Bhavnit at the wicket. बराज मैडम का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं. Yes, Junior Pritpal is also here. चले गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए रवि नारायण साहू. ये भी शख्स किसी भी तरह से कोई परिचय का मोहताज नहीं है. हम सभी जानते हैं कि किस तरह की क्षमता के धनी है रवि नारायण साहू. 45 प्लस में तो एक बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन किया था. हर एज ग्रुप के फॉर्मेट में खेलते हैं. ही कैन रियली command a place in any team of GAC. Is that good? On strike is Bhavnit and Chintan at the non-striking end. It's going to be Ravi Narayan Sahu to operate with the new ball. .130 to win this one. 132 runs, a mountain to climb, but not an impossible ask. Maybe there was a nick on it. The kind of reaction that all these guys are exhibiting, maybe there was a nick in it. Making his intention clear, is not really going to be playing the waiting game. He will have to play the explosive brand of cricket, no doubt about it. That is the role that has been assigned. He's been asked to open the batting. The kind of experience that Ravi has behind him, it is huge experience, keeping the ball away from the range of Bhavnit. That is what he's trying to do, keep the ball away from him. That is nicely done. Nobody there in the deep. A couple of bounces. In fact, one bounce into the boundary rope. The first boundary in the second innings of the blade of Bhavnit. May I request राजू पवार साहेब थोडंसं शिफ्ट व्हा कारण ते आपला पिच विजनचा जो कॅमेरा आहे ना तिकडे ब्लॉक होते विजन. थँक्यू. थोडंसं लेफ्ट किंवा राईटला जावा. लेफ्ट किंवा राईटला. थँक्यू. परफेक्ट. Change in pace, waiting for the ball to arrive. Although Bhavnit gave away 20 runs of his 2 overs, he really bowled a good spell. Chintan on strike for the first time in this T10 league, facing Ravi Sahu. चेंज इन पेस, लूज गेंद, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया उस गेंद को भावनित ने. वो गेंद थी भावनित की, भावनित के चरण में जा पहुंची बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में. बाहुबली छक्का. उस छक्के के साथ रन संख्या 12 रनों पर. एक अच्छी शुरुआत. The commitment of Ravi Narayan Sahu towards the game is exemplary. जबरदस्त कमिटमेंट, बड़ी शिद्दत से खेलते हैं अपनी गेम को रवि नारायण साहू. बिल्कुल सीरियसली खेलते हैं. जबरदस्त कमिटमेंट है उनका. Welcome to Take Bahadur Singh, one of my favorite players. Yes, to bowl with the new ball It is Parth. Parth Shah from the in-orbit end. Such a promising talent. Low full toss. Good bit of work by Ravindra Narayan Sahu at backward square leg. That is nicely done. We'll have to wait and watch. Very well bowled. Pitching on and around that off stump and leaving the batsman just a wee bit. Enough to beat the big probing bat of Bhavnit. Well bowled. In the T20 tournament also he really bowled so well. Parth. This season has been quite good. And yes, he would really want to be coming up with a very, very consistent performance in this T10. That's a boundary of the blade of Bhavnit. A warm welcome to our Mr. MLA Aslam Bhai. Good evening, sir. आपका तहे दिल से स्वागत है. What a shot. He can really pack a punch. That goes without saying. Just look at the way he dismissed that ball with disdain from his side. A good connection. This is Bhavnit at his very best. With that sixth score on to 23. 23 for no loss. A good solid foundation being laid here. Bhavnit taking the bull by its horns. हम सभी जानते हैं कि असलम भाई कितने पैशनेट है अपने गेम को लेकर. एक थोड़ी सी इंजरी के बावजूद मेरे ख्याल से इस T10 टूर्नामेंट को खेलने वाले हैं. That is nicely done. He knew where the field was. Absolutely no chance whatsoever. The moment it went over the head of the man at mid-off, it had a boundary written all over it. This is good fight back by team Super Kings. With that boundary, the score on to 27 at the end of 2 overs. 2 ओवर के बाद 27 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के एक अच्छी बुनियाद को प्रस्तापित करते हुए ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज विशेष रूप में बिल्कुल एक आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किए हुए भवनीत जिन्हें प्रमोट किया गया है बतौर सलामी बल्लेबाज. एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई है दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच, भवनीत और चिंतन. 2 ओवर के बाद 27 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. गुड इवनिंग मिस्टर अग्रवाल. Yesterday we missed out on witnessing Rohan Gajjar is carrying an injury. and that is why he did not play yesterday. Remains to be seen how in the next match that extraordinary kingpin player Daksh Agarwal gets his campaign started with. Aryan Patni off to a dream start. We will soon see Jugraj in action. So yes, three of the very best players that we have on exhibition tonight. He entertained one and all with that dream innings. This is the most aggressive innings that I have witnessed over the last 3 seasons from the blade of Aryan Patni. So yes, adding one more dimension to his already multi-dimensional game. That is good going. This is always a learning process. Even for any professional cricketer, the game will always teach you something each and every day. Almost a nothing shot. He goes fishing outside the off stump without any decisive footwork. When you're facing somebody like Ravi Narayan Sahu, who is so immaculate with his line and length, you got to be tidy with your footwork. What a shot, man! Superbly timed, dismissing the ball out of sight to be distant. That is Jugraj Mehta for you. I hope that injury to Chintan is not anything much to worry about. Yes, he's getting some prompt attention. But yes, what a shot of the blade of Jugraj. Well bowled, a good comeback delivery. This is the hallmark of a champion bowler. He never lets a couple of big shots worry him too much. He goes about his job with so much of perfection. That is fortunately not so well timed. If the ball was well timed, that would have gone straight down the throat of Abhishek. Yes, he'll have to be slightly careful here, Jugraj. Yes, he's got a big ask in front of him, but he needs to stay at the wicket for as long as he can. Very well bowled. No chance whatsoever for Bhavni to free his arms. Absolutely perfectly bowled. What a pitch of a delivery. And nothing that any batter could have done about it. What a shot. This is Bhavni at his very best. He is exhibiting his batting prowess here, and is doing a swell job, impressing one and all. With that boundary, the score at the end of 3 overs for team Super Kings is 36 for no loss. Chintan is retired hurt and is getting some prompt medical attention. So we'll have to wait and watch whether Chintan comes on to bat or he takes a break. We'll have to wait and watch. For the moment, it is 36 for the loss of no wickets at the end of 3 overs. Off to a very, very good start. Until the time both these batters are at the wicket, there will be a chance for Super Kings. 42 balls and 96 runs to win this one. The required run rate 13.71. In comes Parth, the man on strike, Jugraj. What a shot from the blade of जुगराज. मैंने लगातार ये बताया है कि जुगराज एक बहुत ही उम्दा ऑलराउंडर है, बहुत ही ज्यादा एक्सप्रेसिव प्लेयर है, लेकिन एक बहुत ही फियर्स कॉम्पिटिटर है. He wants to win each and every game that he plays. That is an handsome up and away she goes. What a shot there from the blade of Jugraj. This is Jugraj at his very, very best. What an onslaught from Jugraj. This effort from Bhavnit and Jugraj is really giving birth to a big ray of hope as far as team Super Kings is concerned. So this match is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This could really go right down to the wire. You never know. Staying at the wicket and that shot selection is paramount. Evan getting some stick from Jugraj. Jugraj and Bhavnit taking the attack to the cleaners. Change in pace, the back of the hand, it has taken the height and not the distance. We'll have to wait and watch. And yes, that is big fish in the net. Fabulously taken by Aryan Patni. He is never going to miss out on those. Just look at the way he nicely came underneath the ball. Good judgment, good safe pair of hands, good technique. Aryan Patni in his customary position at that deep mid-on. Jugraj, the big fish, back in the hut. That's going to be a big, big blow. Not enough elevation on the shot there. The ball took the height and not the distance. In the bargain, losing his wicket, Jugraj. The new man in Naman Chawla. Yes, that back of the hand delivery from Evan gets him the wicket. Working the ball away into that mid-wicket region. उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या 49 रनों पर, 49 रन एक विकेट के नुकसान पर एविन गेंदबाजी करते हुए भवनीत को. That was a curtailed appeal was going down the leg side is what the umpire Raju Pawar indicated. 1 run added in the form of a leg bite takes the score to 50 for 1. 50 runs up on the board. A successful over by Evin comes to an end. He got that crucial wicket of Jugraj, who can be an absolute match winner. He was looking in good form, but yes, could not play that big innings. That catch was nicely judged and taken by Aryan. Aryan brings himself into the attack from the infinity end, bowling right arm over the wicket. The scoreline at the end of 4 overs is 50 for 1. "36 balls and 82 runs to win the match." Required 100, 13.67. जब तक भवनी तो विकेट पे है, खतरा थोड़ा सा मंडराता रहेगा. एक बड़ी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में भवनीत आज अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया है. अपने बल्लेबाजी का एक लाजवाब पहलू को दर्शाते हुए भवनीत बर्डी, शानदार बैटिंग. चले दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ पड़े हैं. बड़ी आसानी से उस दूसरे रन को मुकम्मल भी किया. बहुत ही जल्दी उस सेकेंड रन के लिए कॉल दिया था. जब पहले रन के वक्त क्रॉस कर रहे थे दोनों बल्लेबाज, उसी वक्त इस बात को सुनिश्चित किया कि दूसरा रन बिल्कुल लेंगे. अच्छी गेंद. एक मैन ऑफ द मैच के बड़े दावेदार होंगे आर्यन पटनी. थोड़ा सा स्टेप आउट होके खेलने का प्रयास किया. देखा आर्यन पटनी ने फ्रॉम द कॉर्नर ऑफ द आई के कोशिश कर रहे थे स्टेप आउट होने की. गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा छोटा किया और बड़ी तेज गति से उस गेंद को फायर किया इनटू भवनीत. बहुत ही जरूरी है कि इस तरह के फॉर्मेट में आप बल्लेबाज को आखिरी वक्त तक देखते रहे. थोड़ा सा फंबल और दूसरा रन बड़ी आसानी से ले लिया. स्मार्ट रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. नमन चावला और भवनीत बर्डी फाइट बैक करते हुए. सुपर किंग्स के लिए बहुत ही जरूरी है कि ज्यादा से ज्यादा लक्ष्य के करीब आए, क्योंकि वो नेट रन रेट को भी नजरअंदाज नहीं कर सकते हैं. ध्यान रखना होगा. डाउन द लेग साइड. देखिए T10 फॉर्मेट में काफी तेज गति से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं आर्यन पटनी. फ्लैटर ट्रेजेक्टरी गेंदबाजी करते हुए, जरा भी फ्लाइट न देते हुए. इज बॉलिंग क्वाइट फ्लैट एंड फास्टर थ्रू द एयर. Yes, a good crowd already gathered here to watch the proceedings. This time beats him in the flight. Nicely taken by Pawan Panara. Naman Chawla taking that walk back into the pavilion. Change in pace, foxing the batsman in the flight. जाल बिछाया था और उस जाल में बिल्कुल फंसे नमन. One more man bites the dust here. One more wicket down for team Super Kings. Starting to have a stranglehold on the match. शिकंजा कसते हुए आर्यन पटनी और टीम वॉरियर्स. काफी मोमेंटम इस वक्त वॉरियर्स के पक्ष में है। मेरे ख्याल में बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए वापस चिंतन उतरे हैं, थोड़े से इंजर्ड है, उसके बावजूद ही वांट्स टू बी एट द विकेट। एक आखिरी कोशिश करना चाहेंगे अपनी टीम को जीत के नजदीक ले जाने के लिए। यस, थोड़ा सा गौर फरमाना होगा नेट रन रेट पर। केवल 3 लीग मैचेस खेलने को मिलेंगे हर टीम को, क्योंकि 8 टीम्स को 4-4 टीम्स के 2 ग्रुप्स में डिवाइड किया है, तो हर टीम को 3 लीग मैचेस खेलने को मिलेंगे। उस लिहाज से नेट रन रेट पर गौर फरमाना बिल्कुल अनिवार्य है। यू कैन नॉट मिस आउट ऑन दैट, एंड दैट इज वेयर द रोल ऑफ द ओनर्स एंड द थिंक टैंक विल रियली कम इनटू प्ले। So you cannot lose the match by a big margin. You got to get as close as possible to the target, and you got to make sure that you do not get all out. That is the first basic thing that you got to take care of. Parth to bowl the final over of his spell from the in-orbit end. A flatter trajectory delivery. The ball ricocheting off the bat of the non-striker, that is Chintan. Only a single added. That single takes the score to 56. That was a very, very tough stumping chance. A very tough chance. That's a good flat throw by Pawan Panara. Urf Bahubali. Yeah, this T10 league will be at its very charming best only when players like Pawan Panara and Gopal Bhutra go all out, hammer and tongs. That is the time when we will be treated to festivities. This T10 format is tailor-made for players like Pawan Panara and Gopal Bhutra. So they need to come good here. They can really upscale this event to the next level if they can get going. This is good bowling by Parth, keeping the ball away from the bowler. He'll have to dive there. Good bit of work. Good work by the tall man. He's a giant, Pawan. Well done. Good footwork. बहुत ही अच्छा कनेक्शन और बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर अच्छी टाइमिंग, छक्का निकला भवनीत के बल्ले से। उस करारे छक्के के साथ रन संख्या अब टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए जा पहुंचती है 68 रनों पर और एक गेंदबाजी बाकी है, यानी कि कुल मिला के 25 गेंदबाजी बाकी है सुपर किंग्स की इनिंग्स में और मैच को जीतने के लिए 64 रन बनाने हैं 25 गेंदों में। 25 balls and 64 runs to win the match. व्हाट अ शॉट! यस, आज जिस तरह का प्रदर्शन किया है भवनीत ने इस पूरे GAC T10 के दरमियान, सभी लोग चीयर करते रहेंगे भवनीत को, और एक नया सितारा उभर कर आता हुआ अपने गेम को एक अनदेखे पहलू को दर्शाते हुए. Yeah, it is always such a good thing when a new player comes on the horizon. It is so refreshing. It is good for GAC. It's good for the T10 league. Good batting by Bhavnit. गेंदबाजी तो बहुत ही स्मार्ट की थी, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं. भवनीत जा पहुंचे हैं कितने पे? 47 ऑफ 20 बॉल्स. अब ये आलम बन चुका है कि किसी भी हाल में अपने पहले हाफ सेंचुरी को सुनिश्चित करना होगा. 20 गेंदों में 47 रन्स बनाए हैं भवनीत ने. अब भी एक आशा की किरण बिल्कुल जीवित है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए. थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है लेकिन अब भी नामुमकिन नहीं है. लगे रहना होगा, शिद्दत से खेलते रहना होगा. क्या रिफ्रेशिंग अप्रोच है भवनीत का, क्या बात है. मे बी वन मोर सुपरस्टार टेकिंग बर्थ हियर. He's been a brilliant fielder and today he bowled so well, and yes, he's showing a glimpse of his batting talent as well, and he's doing it big time. Yes, it's going to be Varun Sabu to operate with that semi-new ball from the infinity end. Such experience he's got behind his back. Varun Sabu. चौबीस गेंदों में 58 रनों की दरकार. 24 balls and 58 to win this one. Starts off with a wide delivery. A warm welcome to Karan Bhai Walia. The ball flying away off the edge, no chance whatsoever. Just what the doctor ordered. One more boundary there for Team Super Kings. They are in with a small chance here. It's great to see that Team Super Kings is showing such a stomach for fight, taking the fight to the enemy camp. This is good fighting cricket by Super Kings. In with a chance, no doubting it. Well bowled, a good comeback delivery. When you go for big runs as a bowler, you have to delete those earlier deliveries out of your memory, and you got to focus on the job at your hand. Oh, a missed chance. He generally has such good hands. That was a regulation catch. पवन पनारा के लिए जो इतने अच्छे लंबे कद के हैं उनके लिए तो बिल्कुल आसान सा कैच था, और ज्यादातर इस तरह के कैचेस को लपक लेते हैं. स्ट्राइक वापस भवनीत के पास. रन संख्या 80 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. थोड़ी सी ऑड एक्शन है वरुण की. पिक करना आसान नहीं है. जब आप वरुण जैसे गेंदबाज का सामना करते हो तो थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेलना होता है. बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है वरुण। इस तरह के सिचुएशन में से कई मर्तबा अपने क्रिकेटिंग करियर में गुजर चुके हैं, तो भली भांति जानते हैं कि किस तरह से उनका रवैया होना चाहिए। अच्छी गेंद, केवल एक ही रन से समाधान मानना होगा। 82 रन, केवल और एक गेंद आनी बाकी इस 7वें ओवर में। एक अच्छी वापसी रचते हुए टीम वॉरियर्स, मोमेंटम फिर से एक बार वॉरियर्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ। स्ट्राइक पर है भवनीत। Tagada shot, the ball has enough. Wilson it to go the head of the man in the deep. What a shot there from Bhavnit. 50 runs to the credit of Bhavnit, and yes, he raises the bat, and why not? He is a happy man. What an innings. This is the innings that has really given birth to a glimmer of hope as far as Team Super Kings is concerned. Team Warriors cannot afford to relax here. They cannot afford to be complacent. This match is not over yet. With that blazing 6, the score on to 88. In with a chance here. If Bhavnit can keep going the same way, and if he can stay at the wicket till the very last ball, you never know what result this match will produce. 18 balls and 44 runs to win the match. T10 गेम में हो सकता है, you never know. पूरी तरह से इस मैच का पूरा जो दारोमदार है भवनीत के सक्षम कंधों पर आ थमा हुआ है। क्या भवनीत अपनी टीम को एक एक्स्ट्रॉर्डिनरी जीत दिलाने में कामयाब होते हैं, ये देखना होगा। चाहे मैच का रिजल्ट कुछ भी हो, लेकिन वाकई में कहना होगा कि शानदार बल्लेबाजी की है भवनीत ने, और जो भी भवनीत को इस वक्त देख रहे सभी लोग बिल्कुल तारीफ के फूल बांधेंगे भवनीत के इस इनिंग्स के लिए। क्या बात है। गेंदबाजी में फिर से एक बार इंट्रोड्यूस करते हुए एविन को। एविन पटेल अपने स्पेल का आखिरी ओवर लेकर, इनका यूएसपी जो बैक ऑफ द हैंड स्लोअर गेंद करते हैं, ये उनकी खास बात है एविन पटेल की। व्हाट अ शॉट, क्या बात है। चेंज इन पेस, रुक कर खेला, लाजवाब ट्रीटमेंट, क्या बात है। चिंतन शाह इंजर्ड होने के बावजूद बिल्कुल शेर दिल होकर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं। पहले गेंद पर क्योंकि करारा छक्का लगा है, पूरी तरह से प्रेशर बनेगा अब टीम वॉरियर्स पर। यह मोमेंटम फिर से एक बार थोड़ा सा टीम सुपर किंग्स के पक्ष में नजर आता हुआ। Fortune swing from one team to the other. This is the beauty of a T10 format. And that is why the T10 cricket is posing such a big challenge to Test cricket. Very, very, very well bowled. Good ball. Yes, but players, people like me, always we will keep loving Test cricket more than anything else. That is the ultimate Test cricket. He gets his man trying to step out and play that big shot. You miss, I hit. Bowling wicket to wicket. One more prized scalp to the credit of Evan Patel. Good spell. He's creating an impact. The wicket of Jugraj and now the wicket of Chintan. He is creating an impact on this match here. This man, Evan Patel, he's the X-Factor player, isn't he? Yes, Team Warriors warming up for the big game. It's gonna be Chargers and Gangsters. Gangsters will be led by Karan Singh Walia, and Team Chargers will be led by Vivek Nasaria. जैसे ही ये मैच समाप्त होगा तुरंत ही टॉस करेंगे तो करण भाई और विवेक भाई दोनों से गुजारिश करता हूं कि जैसे लास्ट ओवर शुरू हो आप दोनों प्लीज से कृपया करके सामने आए। थैंक यू। Who's the batsman? राजीव, द न्यू मैन इन। चलिए, एक दिलचस्प मोड़ पर आ थमा हुआ मैच। The fortunes are swinging from one team to the other. The match is so close that in a matter of a couple of deliveries, the match is turning on its head. फिर से एक बार थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम अप वॉरियर्स के साथ है। एक डॉट बॉल और उसके बाद विकेट। ये कोई रॉकेट साइंस तो नहीं है अगर इस बात को मैं कहूं कि पूरी तरह से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक अब भवनीत को देनी होगी। इट गोज विदाउट सेइंग, अगर कोई एक प्लेयर टीम सुपर किंग्स को लक्ष्य के नजदीक भी ले जा सकता है या जीत के उस पार, तो वो बिल्कुल भवनीत होगा। चलिए, गेंद काफी ऊंची गई है, लंबी गई है कि नहीं देखना होगा। मिस्क्यूट हिट भी भवनीत के बल्ले से बाउंड्री लाइन के उस पार जा रही है। छक्का मिला, ये बाहुबली छक्का था। छक्के के साथ 100 रन अप ऑन द बोर्ड। 101 रन, टीम सुपर किंग्स फाइट बैक करती हुई। फुल लेंथ डिलीवरी ड्राइव किया है डाउनटाउन मिड ऑफ के क्षेत्र में। 1 रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे। रन संख्या उस 1 रन के साथ जा पहुंचती है 102 रनों पर 8 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद, यानी कि अब 12 गेंदों में 30 रनों की दरकार। स्ट्राइक है अब भवनीत के पास। दैट इज गुड न्यूज फॉर टीम सुपर किंग्स। 12 बॉल्स एंड 30 रन्स टू विन दिस मैच। जब तक विकेट पे डटे हैं भवनीत, एक खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम वॉरियर्स पर। ये ओवर काफी दिलचस्प होगा और बिल्कुल एक अहम मोड़ पर आर्यन पटनी ने इस चुनौती को स्वीकार किया है कि मैं गेंदबाजी करूंगा भवनीत को। क्या बात है, बहुत ही जबरदस्त मैच। अगर इस लक्ष्य के नजदीक भी पहुंचते हैं टीम सुपर किंग्स तो ये एक बहुत ही बड़ी मॉरल विक्ट्री होगी, और अगर इस लक्ष्य को तय कर जाते हैं तो इस टूर्नामेंट में एक बहुत ही बड़ी जीत दर्ज कराएंगे टीम सुपर किंग्स। व्हाट अ क्रिकेट मैच। कल 2 मैचेस बहुत ही क्लोज हुए, दिलचस्प मैचेस, और आज के दिन एक बहुत ही जबरदस्त क्रिकेट मैच देखने को मिलता हुआ। और अगला मैच भी टीम चार्जर्स और गैंगस्टर्स के बीच है। उस मैच के में भी ये पोटेंशियल है कि बहुत ही तगड़ा मैच हो। फास्टर वन एंड चलिए, ये मैच का पासा पलटता हुआ। आर्यन पटनी देखिए किस तरह से परफॉर्मेंस करते हैं। When the going gets tough, the tough get going. किस तरह से छाप छोड़ रहे आर्यन पटनी इस मैच पर। लेकिन क्या फाइटिंग इनिंग्स खेली है भवनीत ने। आज के बाद भवनीत का नाम जीएससी के क्रिकेटिंग गलियारों में एक अलग किस्म के सम्मान के साथ लिया जाएगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया इनिंग्स। यस, हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर सतीश अग्रवाल सर का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। A good innings. 25 balls and 61 runs to Bhavnit. What an innings. Refreshing innings. 4 boundaries and 5 sixes. Goodness me, that is a terrific effort. Yes, ये innings हम सभी को काफी लंबे अरसे तक याद रहेगी. The match was writing its own story, but this wicket of Bhavnit will really be a big hiccup. That really will be a game changer. The new man in. It is Akhil Subramaniam. Yes, may I request Vivek Bhai and Karan Bhai to be ready for the toss. He is having a big impact on this match, Aryan Patni. See, because we call him one of the very best players at the GAC, he has got to lead from the front, and invariably, match after match, tournament after tournament, he keeps up doing so. What a player. Yes, sir, we will have the toss first and then the post-match presentation. Yes, sir, 1 run added in the form of a leg by. Starting to get very difficult. 28 runs to win off 8 balls. The writing on the wall. What a shot, man! This will definitely go up and over. What a shot, fantastic. Just look at the timing. A blazing 6 takes the scoreline to 110. Still fighting. That 6 will really do a world of good as far as the net run rate of Team Super Kings is concerned. The fact that they have crossed the 100 run mark, this is such a healthy sign as far as the net run rate is concerned. See, the earlier delivery was a flighted one, and this one a good comeback delivery, flatter through the air, faster through the air. चलिए 9 ओवर के बाद 110 रन. अब ये आलम है कि 6 गेंदों में 22 रन बनाने हैं. Yes, Akhilesh Subramaniam, a good upcoming talent, Akhil Subramaniam. 2 overs, 12 run, 2 wicket. Aryan Patni. That is straight down the throat of Pawan. He will be a relieved man. He's dropped one, he's taken one, he's taken another. दो वाला है वन चार. पांच गेंदों में 22 रनों की जरूरत है. 5 balls and 22 runs to win the match. But yes, indeed, what a fight back by Team Super Kings. If we had to mention at the start of this innings that Team Super Kings will come near the target of 132 runs, a few people would not have believed it. But yes, you got to give a lot of credit to Team Super Kings for this fabulous fight back. Well done. Warm welcome to Vivek Bhai, the captain of team Chargers. Yes, a warm welcome to our Mr. Hawkeye, Mr. Shubels Kumar. Good evening and a warm welcome. One more wicket falls. चलिए अब तो बिल्कुल ये सुनिश्चित हो चुका है कि कौन सी टीम इस मैच को जीतेगा. नए बल्लेबाज विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन मोहन मित्तल. देखिए ये जो लक्ष्य टीम सुपर किंग्स ने चेस किया है, जो जिस रन संख्या को स्कोर बोर्ड पर खड़ा किया है, वो उनके नेट रन रेट के लिए बहुत ही बड़ा काम कर जाएगी. ये एक बिल्कुल संजीवनी होगी उनके नेट रन रेट के लिए. दिस विल हैव अ बिग इफेक्ट ऑन देयर प्लेसमेंट ऑन द टेबल. This is going to have a big impact. This 100 plus runs that team Super Kings have put on the board. Just going through the motions, not wanting to lose any further wicket at this stage. Just 3 more balls to come. The final three deliveries. Ashay on strike. डॉट बॉल. रन संख्या थमी हुई 112 रनों पर. So yes, Aryan having that big impact on the match. The bottom line, the game-changing all-round performance from Aryan, and he misses the catch there. Aryan, for the first time in the last 3 seasons, we have seen a regulation catch being dropped by Aryan Patni. Aryan और दक्ष वो डीप मिड ऑन के दो स्पेशलिस्ट फील्डर्स है. They are extraordinary in that position, both Daksh and Aryan. Congratulations to team Warriors for registering this big convincing victory. Well done. Hard luck team Super Kings. You all really put up a great fight. So you need not bow your head in shame. You all really came up with a good fighting performance. It is toss time. मैं तुरंत ही करण भाई और विवेक भाई से गुजारिश करता हूं कि टॉस के लिए रिपोर्ट करें. And it's going to be a governing council member, Mr. Satish Agarwal, sir, to do the toss of this important match. I also request our founder and promoter member, KK Jain Saab, Kaushik Bhai Mehta, to please come for the toss. Yes, two senior cricketers here up against each other, two good friends. Karan Singh Walia and Vivek Nasaria pitted against each other. This is going to be the big game here. To do the toss, we have toss ke boss Satish Agarwal sir, governing council member, हमारे promoter member, हमारे मार्गदर्शक के जैन साहब भी मौजूद है. Vivek Nasaria to take the call. Heads is the call and it is heads. विवेक भाई, आपने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है. आपने क्या चेंज किया और किस तरह का माहौल है आपके कैंप में?
Sir, we would like to bat first. We would like to bat first my decision, and we are playing after a long gap. So let us see how does it pan out. Post a good score, and then we have the mettle to defend it.
This tournament is off to a good start. तीनों ही मैचेस जो अब तक हुए, तीनों ही बहुत ही बढ़िया मैचेस हुए. तो उस लिहाज से ऐसा लगता हुआ कि ये T10 लीग की ट्रॉफी किसी के भी पक्ष में जा सकती है.
The start of the tournament, it can go anywhere. Now games बहुत अच्छे हो रहे हैं और hopefully ये वाला गेम भी अच्छा हो, high scoring गेम हो.
Yes, wishing you the very best. विवेक भाई ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है, बल्लेबाजी का चयन किया है. हमारे साथ करण सिंह वालिया मौजूद है, द कैप्टन ऑफ टीम गैंगस्टर्स. करण भाई, दिस टूर्नामेंट इज ऑफ टू अ ग्रेट स्टार्ट. यू हैव सीन इट ऑल एंड आपकी टीम के पास एक बहुत ही बड़ी जिम्मेवारी है और आप एक दबंगाई के साथ आपकी टीम को लीड करते हो. यू विल हैव टू सेट एन बिग एग्जांपल हियर टुनाइट.
जितने भी मैचेस हो रहे हैं बहुत ही अच्छे हो रहे हैं और हम लोग पूरी कोशिश करेंगे कि चार्जर्स को एक छोटे टोटल पे रिस्ट्रिक्ट करें, बिकॉज गुड बैटिंग ट्रैक. हम देख रहे हैं कि दोनों विकेटों पे घास अच्छी है, कल की विकेट पे भी अच्छे रन बने, आज की भी जो विकेट है तो अच्छा बैटिंग ट्रैक है. हो सकता है लास्ट इनिंग में बॉल थोड़ा फंस गया है क्योंकि फोर्थ इनिंग हो जाएगा. इसी ट्रैक के ऊपर हम 2 मैच खेल रहे हैं आज, बट टेकिंग नथिंग अवे, वी आर अ चैंपियन साइड, विल प्ले लाइक अ चैंपियन साइड एंड विल रिस्ट्रिक्ट चार्जर्स टू एज लेस टोटल एज पॉसिबल. थैंक यू.
इफ यू हैड टू विन द टॉस, आपका निर्णय क्या होता?
हम लोग टॉस जीते तो हम बैटिंग करते, बिकॉज वी हैव अ वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग बैटिंग लाइनअप. और हम जैसे कि आज हमको दिखाया वॉरियर्स ने और कल भी हमने देखा सुपर किंग्स के अपना ग्लैडिएटर्स के मैच में, देखिए हाई स्कोरिंग मैचेस थे. 100-125 रन इन पिचेस पे गेटेबल हैं और बॉलर्स के लिए इतना ज़्यादा कोई परचेज है नहीं. और हम देखेंगे तो क्या है, जितना भी हो स्लो बॉलर्स इस पिच पे ज़्यादा इफेक्टिव हैं, फास्ट बॉलर्स को ज़्यादा मार पड़ रही है. अगर आप देखें क्योंकि बॉल पड़ के आ रही है अच्छा बैट के ऊपर, तो ऐसा हो सकता है कि थर्ड इनिंग जो भी हम डालेंगे तो इसमें हमारे स्पिनर्स को अच्छा परचेज मिले. हमारे पास अच्छे स्विंग बॉलर्स हैं, साचेत है, तो वी आर वेरी होपफुल विल गेट देम आउट फॉर अ स्मॉल टूल. थैंक यू.
Yes, thank you. Congratulations. The news from the center. Chargers, having won the toss, have decided to bat first. Thank you. And both you gentlemen, please stay back. I'll request Kaushik Bhai to please step forward. It's time to do the presentation for the just concluded match. मैं गुजारिश करता हूँ चार्जर्स, माफ कीजिएगा, सुपर किंग्स और वॉरियर्स के दोनों ही टीम मेंबर्स को कृपा करके आगे आए. कुलदीप सर, प्लीज आप भी आगे आइए. The stage is all set for the presentation ceremony to get underway. Thank you, Karan bhai. Thank you, Vivek bhai. Very soon, straight away, we get started with the presentation ceremony for the just concluded match between the team Super Kings and Warriors. First and foremost, a round of applause for both the teams for dishing out such fantastic cricket. That was a high voltage match. Fortunately, yes, they held the nerve to go past the winning post. But yes, well played Bhavnit, well played Super Kings. That was a damn good match that you guys played. It's time to hand over the Man of the Match award, and to do the honors, it's going to be our governing council member Satish Agarwal sir and KK Jain Saab jointly handing over the Man of the Match award winner. It goes without saying that there is only one contender. Aryan, you got to come up and collect your Man of the Match award winner. 73 runs of 29 balls, 8 boundaries and 5 sixes, 2 overs, 12 runs, and picks up 2 wickets as well. So terrific all-round performance. What a performance. Congratulations Aryan. Aryan, आप जब भी बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हैं, I always fall short of words. और जब कभी आपकी मैच होती है तो I have to go through the whole vocabulary again. You simply keep on amazing everybody. How do you do it, man?
Well, I just wanted to enjoy myself. It's a 10 over game, so I just backed myself to play these shots. And I know that I have this game. I can play with a strike rate of more than 200, but according to the situation, I can change my game. So I did what today.
Thank you. All the best. All I can say is that keep going. We all are rooting for you. We all are praying for you. Thank you. Yes, so may I request Jugraj to please step forward. A round of applause for Jugraj. Jugraj, although you will have lost the match, but never mind, because your net run rate is going to be very, very, very healthy. So उस लिहाज से अगले दो मैचेस को आप जीतते हैं तो you will be in that top half of the table. So from that point of view, very well played, and what a fantastic performance by Bhavnit. One more new star on the horizon.
Like I said before the match, we are coming with 200% intensity in this tournament. I had talked to Bhavneet about his role in this team because there are a few players not going to play this tournament, like Tushar Bhaiya, Smith is not well, Ayush was not there today, Mickey Bhaiya is not there. So Bhavneet's role is very important in the team. So he performed both with his bowling and batting. I'm super proud of him. And Shubhankar and Hemal uncle both performed really well when given the opportunity.
Yes, you got to pull up your socks, and especially you got to play that leading role. You were looking in good form, but unfortunately you got out at the wrong time.
I feel I became too ambitious. Like I should have stayed on the wicket for a little more time and seen how the ball was reacting with the wicket and stuff.
Yes, thank you, and wishing you all the very best. That's it from the presentation ceremony. In the next 7-8 minutes, we will connect with live action. A big thank you to all the viewers on YouTube. Thank you. Yes, the match will get started in the next couple of minutes. Team Chargers, having won the toss, have decided to bat first. Both the captains exuded so much of confidence during the pre-match interview. Both the captains were optimistic of their chances. Yes, it's so nice to see that team Super Kings is so positive in spite of the defeat. The mood in the camp is so upbeat. That is absolutely essential. And they've got a very optimistic captain in the form of Jugraj. And yes, we all know that Mr. Jaydev Gupta is such a flamboyant personality, a very positive character. So yes, team Super Kings is definitely one of the best teams in the fray. All the teams are in fact looking good. So this could go into the lap of any team, this Champions Trophy. Hello. Yes, so we have got Junior Pritpal Singh Baraj. Dhanraj Singh. Vanraj Singh. धनराज सिंह बोलेगा तो सिर्फ पिल्ले ऐड करना बाकी था. He's going to be a cricketer. Yes, so Vanraj Singh. Is that small little champion Ajit Putran taking the ball away from him. Yes, he will be happy to come on screen. Yes, the whole Baraj family is out here. They enjoy the cricket events at the GAC. Kuldeep sir is always there with us, and most of the family members are also there. Yes, even KK Jain Saab and their full families most of the times here. So yes, a great family atmosphere out here. GSC is indeed one big family, no doubt about it. Yes, a warm welcome to the better half of Rohit Rajan, that is Mrs. Rajan. चलिए टीम चार्जेस के कैंप पूरे प्लेइंग 11 के साथ आपको रूबरू कराता हूं. दक्ष अग्रवाल, शाश्वत झुंझुनवाला, प्रणीत भने, कमलेश चाडवा, गौरांग कराकासिया, विवेक नरसरिया द कैप्टन, आशीष सिरोया, अमित शाह, असलम भाई शेख, हर्ष देसाई, टेक बहादुर सिंह, and Vipul Gala will be the 12th man. Darshan Gala is also there. And on the other hand, Team Gangsters led by Karan Singh Walia, Kingshuk Rai, Kunal Bhausar, Doon Somaya, Ram Goenka, Yatin Telang, Sachet Agarwal, Kuvar Mahajan, Umang Gandhi, Vishal Jain, Sam Kapadia. Who's the 12th man in the team? Okay, they have not mentioned the 12th man, Team Gangsters. But yes, both the teams looking so strong. Very difficult to choose from either teams. Almost equally balanced. This has the potential of going right down to the wire. This could be a close match. Yes, quite a good crowd has gathered on the sidelines to witness the second day proceedings of the GAC T10 League 2023. All eyes will be on Daksh Agarwal. He's back from Kolkata for this tourney. Shashwat and SK. Shashwat and Daksh. Two absolutely fantastic batters at the wicket. Daksh Agarwal, we all know what he can do. What a player this man is. Absolutely unbelievable player. And Shashwat Jhunjhunwala is blossoming to a nicety. One of the best players that we have at the GSC. And what a promising talent in the form of Kunal Bowser to open the bowling attack from the in orbit end. This is going to be a very interesting match, an interesting battle. All set for this second match to get underway. The man on strike, Shashwat. At the non-striking end, it is Daksh Agarwal. The countdown begins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play time. Kunal Bowser was so effective in the T20 League in the months of November and December. He will be wanting to continue in the same form. Nicely done into the gap. That was uppishly played. Straight to cover. Nicely worked away. Good bit of work by the man at squarish point. Daksh not wanting to take those risky runs. He can run quite swiftly between the wickets, but is very smart with his calling as far as the calls for the runs is concerned. That is up and over. A couple of bounces crashing into the boundary ropes. Just what the doctor ordered. 3 dot balls and now a blazing boundary. A confident looking shot, playing it on the rise. A free flow of the bat. That will really do his confidence so much of good. The ball meeting the midiest part of the blade, making such an encouraging sound that always does wonders to the confidence of the batter. 4 for no loss. 2 balls to come in this first over. What a shot, man. This is simply superb. Superbly done. Consecutive boundaries to the blade of Shashwat. Shashwat had a terrific T20 league. He definitely was one of the most swashbuckling players. He's got such a fantastic talent, and if he can get going, Team Chargers will be in a good frame of. Slightly short in lane, nicely clipped away off the pads, turning it round the corner. That second run on the cards, nicely taken, looking for the third run. In fact, that's a boundary. So 3 dot balls and 3 boundaries. 3 consecutive dot balls, 3 consecutive boundaries. The first over was quite an eventful over. 12 runs for the loss of no wickets. After that, good start for Gangsters. A warm welcome to Rajiv Garg. To operate with the new ball from the Infinity, and it is the very experienced and the very formidable new ball bowler Sachit, and it's going to be Daksh on strike. Everybody waiting in anticipation as to see how Daksh will go about things. He can be an absolute match winner on any day. He is such a terrific player. Great talent, a fantastic future awaits him, no doubt about it. Daksh Agarwal, the champion batter. He's got such a matured head over his shoulders. He stays pretty much cool in any kind of a situation. He knows what he is doing. He's never confused. He is in a very relaxed frame of mind at any stage in the match, in any kind of a situation. Yes, what a shot from Dilshan. Dilshan indeed introduced this scoop shot to international cricket, and now it has become one of the most trending shots in the white ball cricket. So nicely executed by Sashwat. Good technique. Everything fell in place for Sashwat to execute that scoop shot. Very well done. All the 4 boundaries that have come in this innings have come off the blade of Sashwat. That will really take the pressure of Daksh. Very well bowled. Well bowled. Change in line and length. Trying to bowl in that corridor of uncertainty on and around the off stump. What a start there for Sashwat. Just talking to himself continuously, Sashwat. Trying to gather his focus, trying to gather his thoughts, trying to keep things simple, trying to focus on the job at his hand. Just look at the way he packed a punch in that shot. A little bit of loose cricket. That was Kumar. That second run easily taken. With that couple, the score now on to 19. Yes, to succeed at the topmost level and to make it to the top level, you got to have a wide range of shots. You cannot have a limited range of shots. You got to have that ability to score all round the wicket. Very well bowled. The ball taking the thickish inside edge and running away. No chance absolutely whatsoever for anybody under the sun to get anywhere near that ball. Not intentional, but to welcome runs being added. It is raining boundaries from the blade of Sashwat. 23 for no loss. One more ball to come in this second over. Team Chargers, having won the toss, opting to bat first, off to such a good start here. A solid foundation being laid here. Playing it up Ashley, nicely taken. That is big fish in the net. Smartly taken. Indeed, that was a smart catch. Yes, we will be giving marks to every catch because we have a very special award for the best catch of the tournament, and we also have an award for the most magical moment of the tournament. Yes, Sashwat on his way back to the hut. He was looking in good form, trying to essay one shot too many, in the bargain getting out. Cannot blame him to try and play that kind of a shot. Jonty. A very, very smart catch taken by Vishal. The way he timed his jump to perfection, that really was the key, that he had to jump in the air at least a foot at the right time, and he did it pretty well to take that prized wicket of Sashwat. And in comes the Bahubali player Aslam Bhai. We all know that this man can hit the ball a long way. आक्रामक खेलना उनकी फितरत में ही है और बड़े सीरियसली अपनी बैटिंग को लिया है असलम भाई ने, विशेष रूप में गत 2 सीजन से। पहले तो असलम भाई बिल्कुल स्लैम बैंग खेलते थे, लेकिन गत 2 सीजन से मैं देखते आया हूं कि ही पुट अ प्राइस ऑन हिज विकेट और थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेलते, एक लंबी इनिंग्स खेलने की कोशिश करते हैं असलम भाई। लेकिन देखना है कि T10 फॉर्मेट में उनका रवैया किस तरह का होगा। असलम भाई के लिए बात काफी अच्छी है कि दक्ष की कंपनी में वे बल्लेबाजी करेंगे और कई मर्तबा इस सीजन में असलम भाई ने काफी समय बिताया है दक्ष के साथ विकेट पर। दक्ष बिल्कुल एक बिग मैच प्लेयर है। ये फर्क है दक्ष जैसे एक चैंपियन प्लेयर में और एक साधारण प्लेयर में। जितना बड़ा मंच उतना बड़ा और निखर कर आते हैं ये सभी चैंपियन प्लेयर्स। Yes, Daksh's dad is mostly always here whenever Daksh is playing. Is also there otherwise also, but whenever Daksh is playing, he always makes it a point to come and watch the match. Yes, a proud father, Mr. Agarwal. That is Sam to bowl from the in orbit end and the man on strike, Daksh. अच्छी गेंद, अपनी मिलिट्री लाइन और लेंथ के लिए सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं सैम कपाडिया। बहुत ही सीनियर प्लेयर है, बहुत ही फिट प्लेयर है, बहुत ही ज्यादा पैशनेट प्लेयर। चले पहली बार इस T10 में अब असलम भाई स्ट्राइक पर होंगे। इस टूर्नामेंट की पहली गेंद का सामना करते हुए असलम भाई सामना करेंगे सैम का। सैम कपाडिया टू असलम भाई। चलिए पहले ही गेंद पर एक करारा स्क्वायर कट लगाया, जगह बनाई और अपने लिए वो रूम को जन्म दिया और बहुत ही अच्छा स्क्वायर कट लगाया डीपिश पॉइंट पर। कुंवर महाजन जो कि एक बहुत ही उम्दा फील्डर है, वन ऑफ द बेटर आउटफील्डर्स एट द GAC कुंवर महाजन इज फील्डेड ब्रिलियंटली राइट टू दिस टूर्नामेंट। T20 लीग में भी काफी जबरदस्त प्रदर्शन किया था बतौर फील्डर, एक अच्छा टैलेंट है। बहुत ही जबरदस्त शॉट, ऊंची भी गई और लंबी भी गई, क्या बात है। रुक कर खेला अपने शॉट को, देखे किस तरह से एफर्टलेसली खेला। क्या शानदार अंदाज में उस बाहुबली छक्के को खेला दक्ष अग्रवाल ने. ये टैलेंट है ये भाई साहब का. Terrific shot. Waited for the delivery to come onto the bat and then got into a good position, got that desired elevation and sent that ball sailing out of the park. 31 for 1. 2 balls to come in this third over. Yes, sir. We have witnessed such fantastic cricket matches. The last 3 matches, कल के 2 मैच और आज का ये पहला मैच जो अब समाप्त हो चुका है. 3 तगड़े क्रिकेट मैचेस देखने को मिले और ये मैच भी ऐसा प्रतीत होता हुआ कि शायद बिल्कुल आखिरी लम्हों तक ये मैच बिल्कुल जाएगा. Two very well balanced teams up against each other. Both the teams have the right kind of balance as far as youth and experience is concerned. Talent, passion, experience, all on display. Two balls to come in this over from Samir. 31 for 1. That really traveled at least 78 to 80 meters. Nicely done. Just look at that shot. Stepping out and piercing the man in the deep. That was as straight as an arrow. Wonderfully done. Well timed into the gap. This is Daksh Agarwal at his very best. This is vintage Daksh Agarwal. Yeah, this batsman is a very special batsman, isn't he? A special player, specially blessed, naturally gifted player. 35 for 1. Now, how do I describe that one? That was dismissed from sight with disdain. He was so casual about that shot. This is terrific batting from Daksh Agarwal. If he gets going, he will shell shock the crowd gathered here. 41 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. This is T10 cricket at its very best. We all have been entertained over the last 1.5 days with the terrific cricket batting. We've seen it all. We've seen the big shots. It has been raining sixes and boundaries here in this T10 league. This T10 league is off to a great start here. A blazing start. And it's going to be Sachet to continue. They still have Pranitu can bowl. We still have got Dun Somaya. So yes, they have got quite a few options in their bowling lineup, and Karan Singh Walia is experienced enough to know that. Yes, he's a cool man, and I'm sure that he will try out all his options here. Aslam Bhai facing Sachet. 41 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. The current run rate 13.67. Handsome. In the block hole, driven downtown. Back on strike. The man in ominous touch. Daksh to face Sachet. 42 for 1. This is the start of the 4th over. Just 1 ball has been bowled. 5 to go. Bowling slower through the air, well bowled. Playing with soft hands close to the body. That single nicely taken. He's looking to play that big knock. Leading from the front once again, Daksh Agarwal. Lots of hopes on rest on his shoulders. That is down the throat of the man at the edge of the circle in that short third man region. That is Sam Kapadia. He's got a safe pair of hands, and Aslam Bhai will have to come back to the pavilion. He really gave his best. He had a shot at that square drive, trying to play it uppishly. There was room on offer, and he went after that one. So back in the pavilion, Aslam Bhai. And in comes the new batter. Yes, in comes Kamlesh Chadwa. There's the key wicket of Aslam Bhai in the kitty of Sachit. What a shot! Straight down the throat of the man at deep mid off. Kamlesh back in the hut. The new man in Darshan. .43 for 3. That's a wide. Yes, he is on a hat-trick here, Sachit. To face the hat-trick ball, it is the new man, Darshan Gala. Yes, negotiates that hat-trick ball safely. Yes, Darshan Vipul Gala. That will ring a bell in your ears. The son of Vipul Gala. Down the leg side will be called a wide one, yes. Lots and lots depends on Daksh now. If Team Chargers have to go past that 100-run mark. The man in pink, Team Chargers, supporting women empowerment. Sachet Agarwal, what a fantastic spell from him, living up to the reputation of being one of the better seam bowlers at the GSC. 2 overs have gone for only 15 runs and has also picked up 2 priced scalps. 3 wickets to his credit. Fabulous performance. Definitely will be one of the contenders for the Man of the Match award winner, no doubt about it. Sachet Agarwal. Yes, the momentum has shifted to Team Gangsters because they have picked up 3 quick wickets. Remains to be seen how they capitalize on this fantastic opportunity. जब तक दक्ष अग्रवाल विकेट पे है, खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम गैंगस्टर्स पर, और काफी अच्छे बल्लेबाज अब भी आने बाकी है अगर हम टीम चार्जर्स की बात करें, लेकिन इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है कि अब बहुत कुछ ज्यादा निर्भर होता है दक्ष अग्रवाल के कंधों पर कि किस तरह से इस इनिंग्स को सही मायनों में मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हैं और एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य को स्थापित करते हैं. यस, जैसे ही उनकी एक्शन को देखते हैं पता चल जाता है कि यतीन तेलांग अब गेंदबाजी करेंगे. वेंकटपति राजू की याद दिलाते हैं यतीन. What a pitch of a delivery, brilliantly bowled, and to beat the bat of somebody like Daksh is really such a job well done. Nicely done. The ball coming in with the arm and then leaving the batsman. A pitch of a delivery. Brilliantly done. Bowling slower to the air. He's experienced enough to know how to bowl to Daksh. The USP of Daksh is that he remains unfazed in any kind of a critical situation. He never shows it. He's very cool and composed. Yes, hope to see Rohan Gajjar soon in action. We've got terrific youngsters at the GSC. 10 to 12 terrific cricketers, extraordinary cricketers. At least 10 to 12 of them. The rest of the players are very, very good, but these 10 to 12 players are absolutely extraordinary. Bowling across to the left-handed batter, bowling from the corner of the crease. The ball going across with the arm. That is high up in the air. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball falling in no man's land. Will be happy with just a single. This is what the experience of Yatin Telang brings to the table. Such a good option. Such a great man to have in your team. Very reliable. He reads the match situation so well. There is not a single weekend wherein Yatin Telang will not be playing cricket. He plays regularly for at least 6-7 months a year. Daksh knows that this man is bowling well, and so will not try and take a unnecessary risk to the bowling of Yatin Telang. This is how he builds his innings. This is the way he approaches a big match. Daksh Agarwal always puts a prize on his wicket. 48 for 3. Yes, this is indeed one of the best overs that we have seen over yesterday and today. This is indeed one of the best overs. Yes, in comes the very accomplished and a seasoned all-rounder, Dun Somaya. What a player this man is, Dun Somaya. So experienced at such a young age, loads and loads of experience behind him. He's been issued the marching orders, the dreaded finger goes up, trying to play across the line, misses the line. That is nicely done, just clipping away off his pads. So that is Daksh Agarwal at his very best. Nicely taken, 4 runs added. Off the bat with that boundary, the score on to 55 now. One more ball to come in the 6th over. 55 for 4. Trying to build the innings. अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए दक्ष अग्रवाल. ओहो, इसके पहले के गेंद हाथ में आए स्टंप्स को बिखेर दिया था. 2 रन मुकम्मल हुए. रन संख्या आप जा पहुंची है 6 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 57 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. रन रेट की बात करें तो काफी सम्मानजनक है 9.50. यह मैच बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में है क्योंकि 4 विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं. थोड़ा सा पक्ष भारी मैं कहूंगा इस वक्त गैंगस्टर्स का, लेकिन क्योंकि दक्ष अग्रवाल अब भी विकेट पे डटे हुए हैं, कुछ भी कहना काफी मुश्किल. खतरे से खाली नहीं. दिस मैच कुड गो ईदर वेज बट नाइसली पॉइस्ड. Very well fielded. That was well timed and that was traveling at good pace. Four precious runs added to the credit of team Chargers, and once again this man is proving to be a big obstacle here for team Gangsters. टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए दक्ष अग्रवाल फिर से एक बार मुसीबत का सबब बना हुआ. क्या कंसिस्टेंसी है इस प्लेयर के पास, और इसी वजह से ये एक चैंपियन प्लेयर है. यही फर्क होता है दक्ष जैसे क्रिकेटर और दूसरे क्रिकेटर्स में. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Yatin to Daksh. जिस जिम्मेवारी को करण भाई ने उनके कंधों पर दी है, उस जिम्मेवारी पर बिल्कुल 100% खरे उतरते हुए. Yes, playing across, and when there is not much turn there, ball coming in with the arm. That very dangerous player on his way back to the hut. That is Gaurang Karakasia. Gaurang is an absolutely fantastic player. He could be an ideal foil to somebody like Daksh Agarwal, but unfortunately he has to take that walk back to the pavilion. The new man in Ashish Siroya. Yes, one of the most consistent new ball bowlers. Ashish will have to do it with the bat now. Somebody needs to stay at the wicket and sensibly bat alongside Daksh Agarwal. Daksh cannot be left high and dry at one end. You got to play sensibly. Because if Daksh is at the wicket till the very last ball, I am sure that team Chargers will go past that 85-90 run mark. But somebody's got to give sensible company to Daksh Agarwal. Yatin is on a roll here. He is in such good form. not afraid to toss the ball up to the new man, inviting the new man to go for that big shot. Oh, missed opportunity. That should have been taken. Not just a dropped catch. 4 precious runs added. Ashish Siroya gets a crucial life. This could be game changing. This could be a game changer incident. Kunal Bowser, that is. And of all the fielders, Kunal had to drop that one. Yes, he is one of the best fielders. There's the think tank there. Dun Somaya, King Shukrai, Karan Singh Walia. The ball handed to Dun. 7 ओवर के बाद 67 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर. करंट रन रेट 9.57, लेकिन क्योंकि इतनी अच्छी बैटिंग लाइनअप के अगेंस्ट खेल रहे दक्ष, तो बिल्कुल ये बनता है कि कम से कम 90-95 के प्लस खड़ा करे. यानी कि अगर वो करंट रन रेट 11 के घर में अगर जाती है तब जाके थोड़ा सा एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य होगा. और जब तक दक्ष विकेट पे डटे हुए हैं, एक बड़ा मौका भी बनता हुआ टीम वो चार्जर्स के लिए. गौरांग कराकासिया का वो विकेट बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण था. Thickish inside edge. They will not take a chance to Kuvar Mahajan's throwing arm. Ashish facing Dun. 68 for 5. A total of 17 balls to come in this innings of team Chargers, having won the toss, opting to bat first. Very well bowled. That was almost the dusra. कुलदीप सर, वो आजकल वो जो दूसरा आजकल बहुत रेयर हो चुका है. That has really gone out of fashion. जब वो सकलेन और सकलेन मुश्ताक और हरभजन सिंह, when they were in top form, that दूसरा was a magic delivery. But of late, that has really dried from international cricket. Yes. What a shot! This man can pack a punch. Though the hours that he puts in the gym coming good. With that 6th score on to 75, just what the doctor ordered. That was hit by Daksh. Waging a lone battle here, Daksh Agarwal. What a shot! Just look at the way he steps down, almost walking into that shot. Nicely done. Consecutive sixes to the blade of Daksh Agarwal. Well and truly on their way towards posting a fantastic tally on the board. This is team Chargers in quest of a good target. 81 for 5. One more ball to come in this 8th over. Smartly done. This is vintage Daksh. Taking the single, keeping the strike to himself. 8 overs, 82 for 5. Can they go past that 105 run mark now? 100 runs definitely on the cards. If Karan Paji has to stop team Chargers to less than 100, they really got to see the back of Daksh Agarwal. Daksh Agarwal is quite set. He is on to 46 of just 18 balls with the help of 3 boundaries and 4 sixes. That strike rate is 255.56. Absolutely fantastic. देखिए, जब हम आर्यन पटनी की बात करते हैं, दक्ष अग्रवाल की बात करते हैं, रोहन गज्जर की बात करते हैं, शाश्वत की बात करते हैं, तो ये कंसिस्टेंसी की वजह से ही ये सभी प्लेयर्स सुर्खियों में बने रहते हैं। कुणाल भावसर टू बोल द पेनल्टीमेट ओवर, 82 for 3. This man is a terrific prospect. You will keep hearing about Kunal Bowser for the next few seasons. A very bright future. Already an established player. Trying to bowl in the block hole. That was a premeditated defensive shot by Daksh Agarwal. ऐसा प्रतीत हुआ था कि शायद दक्ष ने पहले ही मन बनाया था कि मैं थोड़ा सा डिफेंसिव पुश करूंगा। दूसरा रन भी बड़ी आसानी से मुकम्मल हुआ। 84 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर कुल मिला के 11 रन आने बाकी है, 11 बॉल आनी बाकी है। 11 balls to come. Can this team go past that 105 run mark? That 100 is definitely looking on the cards. What a shot, man! This is fabulous batting there. Belter of a shot. Exquisite timing. 50 runs up on the board for Daksh Agarwal. Raises the bat in just 20 balls. आर्यन की वो हाफ सेंचुरी 18 गेंदों में आई और दक्ष की ये सेंचुरी 20 गेंदों में. And Mr. Agarwal is the happiest man. And why not? Yes. Everybody is happy, absolutely. When people like Daksh, Aryan and Shashwat and Rohan and all the star players, when they come good, everybody is happy because this really upscales the event to the next level. Fabulous batting. Yes, presently he's playing professional cricket in Kolkata. He is wishing him the very best. Well bowled. Oh ho ho ho! That was a good throw there by Kuvar. In fact, this man Bowser should have been behind the stumps to collect the throw. Whereas in this kind of a situation, they are always going to be running for the second run, because even if a wicket falls at the non-striker's end, that will not in any way dent the damages, will dent the prospects. So that second run was on the cards. देखिए कितनी मैच्योरिटी के साथ अपनी इस इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त कर रहे हैं दक्ष. Look at the way he is building his innings. Just look at the way he is trying to take his team to a respectable tally. Such a matured head over his shoulders. This is champion stuff. Daksh Agarwal coming good big time. This is the second missed opportunity. If there would have been a lesser fielder, somebody other than Sam, I would not have really described it as a catch. But because it was Sam, one of the better fielders, that was a missed opportunity. He almost had his man Karan Paji in hot pursuit. The ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. Welcome runs, though not intentional. Yes, warm welcome to our GC member Somil Shah. Score at the end of 9 overs, 98 for 5. काफी प्लेयर्स को दक्ष और आर्यन की उस इनिंग्स में से एक सीख लेनी होगी. Adarsh players, Daksh, Aryan, Sashwat, just sharing the dressing room with players like Aryan Patni and Daksh Agarwal will really teach you so many things. You got to watch them, how they approach the big match, how they get ready mentally for a big match. Everything is a learning lesson. In comes Mahajan, Kuwar. This is a tense situation, not easy for Kuwar to straight away come and bowl those final 6 balls to the rampaging Ashish Siroya and Daksh Agarwal. 98, the last 6 balls. ओहो 22 के रूप में 1 रन मिला. चले स्ट्राइक वापस दक्ष के पास. 100 runs up on the board, the magic 3-figure mark. That will make them feel so good. That will really take them into a comfort zone straight away. Team Chargers, the mood in the camp quite upbeat. They always have that big fan following. टीम चार्जर्स हमेशा उनके खेमे में बहुत ही ज्यादा गर्दी होती है. बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास मिस कर गए. थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया. वो गेंद पट्टे में नहीं आई. ये सब मुंबई का स्लैंग लैंग्वेज है कि पट्टे में नहीं आई. दिस इज द मुंबई स्लैंग लैंग्वेज. Quite wide, but yes, well bowled. Ajit Putran having one good hard look at it. 3 decent balls, keeping things tight here. This is the job well done. 3 more balls to come. Can he hold his nerve here? Kuwar Mahajan. High and handsome, a belter of a shot, and into the crowds she goes. What a shot. 106. 106. Terrific batting. कुलदीप सर, जीएससी में हमारे पास 8-10 बहुत ही एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी प्लेयर्स है. And leading this group of fantastic cricketers is Aryan and Daksh. And we can never forget Vedant Gadia. He too was in smoking hot form the other day. Vedant Gadia, the man of the match award winner. Vedant, Yash, Rohan, Aryan, Daksh, Sashwat really coming up the ranks. Quite a few other players catching up. तो यस जीएससी के पास काफी अच्छा टैलेंट है और ये रिसोर्सेज भी है. काफी रिसोर्सफुल लोग है जीएससी में. यानी कोई भी अपकमिंग क्रिकेटर केवल क्रिकेट पर ध्यान दे, बाकी सब कुछ जीएससी कर लेगा. That is a miscued hit that has gone high up in the air. Gagan Chumbi shot. अच्छी तरह से उस कैच को भी लिया है. Daksh on his way back. Nicely taken. 108 for 6 now. End of the innings. यानी कि इस मैच को जीतने के लिए Karan Paji and team Gangsters will have to score 109. 109 to win this one. They can really take heart from the fact that Super Kings ने इसके पहले के मैच में 132 रनों का विशाल लक्ष्य तय करते हुए 100 के ऊपर बनाए थे. ऑलमोस्ट 110 रन बनाए थे. तो ये एक आशा की किरण अब भी बिल्कुल जागरूक होगी टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. वार्म वेलकम टू अनिल दुग, सुशील पाटिल, ऑल दिस आइकॉनिक प्लेयर्स, राजीव गर्ग. जबरदस्त समा बंधा हुआ है. प्रमोद कश्यप, लाजवाब क्रिकेट देखने को मिला है गत 2 दिनों से. A warm welcome to our General Secretary, Chartered Accountant Sanjay Malu sir. Good evening sir and a warm welcome. Vishal Jain has picked up two fantastic catches. Warm welcome to Mr. Krupesh. फिर से एक बार हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल के जनरल सेक्रेटरी चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट संजय मालू सर का मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग सर. यस, दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ वेरी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग सेकेंड हाफ. एक अगर गैंगस्टर्स के चलिए बैटिंग लाइनअप के लाइनअप पर रुक करते हैं. किंगशुक राय, कुणाल भावसर, धून सोमैया, करण सिंह वालिया, राम गोयंका, यतीन तेलांग, सैम कपाडिया, ये सभी सक्षम बल्लेबाज है. किंगशुक राय will have a big role to play here. And I'm sure that Aslam Bhai will be quite happy with the kind of total that is on board. A very, very good target. Good score on the board. Yatin Telang was specially outstanding, bowling such a good spell. And Daksh Agarwal once again stamping his mark of authority on the match. Team charges have gone past that three-figure mark, courtesy that wonderfully built innings by Daksh. 69 runs of just 28 balls with the help of 4 boundaries and 6 sixes. Thank you, Yatish. Yes, a big thank you to our sound engineer, the groundsman, Pramod Bhai Kashyap and his coverage team, Akash Singh, my digital scorer, Jaunty Singh and Yatish Dhuri, our digital scorers. This is total teamwork. जिस तरह से ऑन फील्ड टीम वर्क की जरूरत होती है, ऑफ द फील्ड भी इस तरह के बड़े इवेंट को अंजाम देने के लिए बिल्कुल एक बड़ी टीम वर्क की जरूरत होती है. Isn't it, Shrivals? Team work is required off the field as well. It's a big thank you to the groundsmen, to the staff of GAC, the cricket chairman Kaushik Bhai Mehta and his team. Yes, beg your pardon, both those high catches were taken by Umang and not Vishal. Both the catches nicely taken by Umang Gandhi. Very well taken catches, Umang Gandhi. Well done. Yes, all the big players already coming good. शाश्वत कह लो, आर्यन कह लो, दक्ष कह लो, संजीत श्रीवास्तव कह लो, ये सभी लोग बहुत ही जल्दी अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए. जुगराज कह लो. Yes, all these players are the frontline players. Parth Shah will have a key role to play. Parth, you got to be careful. Yes, you got to bring that consistency into your game. जितना बड़ा मंच होगा उतना और आपको बिल्कुल निखर कर आना होगा. तब जाके आप वो टॉप लीग में पहुंचोगे। अगर टॉप लीग में पहुंचना है, अगर बराबरी करनी है आर्यन की, दक्ष की, वेदांत की, यश गाड़िया की, रोहन गज्जर की, तो वो कंसिस्टेंसी लानी होगी आपको। शाश्वत is really coming up the ranks big time, and there are quite a few other talented players. देखिए पार्थ शाह, you got to pick a leaf out of the book of Yatin Telang. Yes, players who are talented, they have to really be more focused. When you've got players like Anil Duggar to captain you, I think you should really make the most out of it. प्लेयर्स लाइक सुशील पाटिल, प्लेयर्स लाइक विवेक नसर या करण भाई, ये सभी सीनियर्स के साथ आपको लगातार बातचीत करनी होगी, एंड यू कैन रियली पिक देयर एक्सपीरियंस्ड ब्रेन्स. Yes, the captain Vivek Nasaria will be a happy man with the kind of total that has been put on board. But looking at the way how Team Super Kings went about their job, chasing that mammoth, the score of 132 runs, Team Chargers cannot afford to relax. They cannot afford to be complacent at any stage in the match, because this T10 format can be it can be a killer format. So you've got to be on your toes at all times. और अच्छी गेंदबाजी को, अच्छे फील्डिंग की बैसाखी की जरूरत होगी. गुड बॉलिंग हैज टू बी बैक्ड अप बाय फैबुलस फील्डिंग. Yes, great experience in the lineup of gangsters. Kingshuk, Kunal, Doon, Karan, Ram, Yatin. All these are such experienced players. Sam Kapadia, they can bat deep down. बट ये पूरी तरह से दारोमदार पहले 4 बल्लेबाजों पर होगा. और किसी एक बल्लेबाज ने, जिस तरह से दक्ष ने 60 प्लस की इनिंग्स खेली, किसी एक बल्लेबाज को 55 प्लस की इनिंग्स खेलनी ही होगी. दैट इज द बॉटम लाइन. समबडी विल हैव टू कम अप विद अ बिग 50. अगर कोई एक प्लेयर पहले 4 में से एक 50 के ऊपर की इनिंग्स खेलता है और सेंसिबली अगर दूसरे सब बल्लेबाज उनके इर्द गिर्द रोटेट करते हैं, तब जाके टीम गैंगस्टर्स के पास एक मौका बनेगा. सो अच्छी एक रणनीति के साथ उतरना होगा. यू विल हैव टू बी फोकस्ड. 109 रनों की जरूरत 60 गेंदों में. There is the champ Anish Moria with the white ball ready. Yes, this is the future of GSC. All these young kids. Vedant Gardia picks up a man of the match award. Then again, this man has already picked up a man of the match award, Aryan Patni. Daksh is already in the reckoning to be the man of the match award winner. So yes, all these big players already starting to look good at the start of the tournament. This is a great sign for the GSC T10. Yes, Karan Paji is already padded up. He will open the innings. And we all know that if he gets going, Karan Singh can really come up with a quick fire innings of at least 30-35 runs. बस यस करण सिंह वालिया के लिए भी वो शॉट सिलेक्शन काफी ज्यादा मायने रखेगा. Hello. Welcome back. All set for this second half to get underway. 109 to win off 120 balls. The opening pair of the man on strike, Dun, and Karan Paji at the non-striking and all set. Playtime. Ashish Siroya, as always, with the new ball from the far end. Very well bowled in the block hole. That wideish Yorker length delivery is the trending delivery in the white ball cricket. Nicely executed. Still early days. 109 to win. Two good batters at the wicket. KSW and Dun. Nicely played. Just look at that stand and deliver stuff. What a shot. Never had to run for it at all. Stayed grounded in the wicket and just looked at the ball going past the boundary line. That will do his confidence a world of good. A good attacking shot. Just what a doctor ordered for the team there. Dun Sumaya. All these batters really love the ball to come onto the bat. So when you're bowling at this pace, you got to be perfect with your landing. Change in length, nicely done. This is Dun Somaya at his very best. Just look at the way how we picked up the length of the delivery, so quick, standing tall on his toes, just guiding it into the gap. Nicely done. Well played, well done. Good start here. Good fighting start for Team Gangsters. Cannot afford to relax. This is a T10 game, and the beauty of the T10 game is the fortunes could sway to the another team in just a jiffy. You got to station the men in the right areas. That really is the key. Horses for courses. Well played. Oh, what a delivery there. This is the formidable Ashish Siroya that we all have come to know. One of the most reliable new ball bowlers. Very strong bowler. He can keep bowling with that same pace right through the day. He's bowling with good pace. He's bowling with fire. One run in the form of a leg by end of the first over. The scoreline reads 9 for no loss. Off to a good start here. Not bad. Both these batters will have to build a solid partnership here. Both these batters are optimistic players. करण सिंह वालिया की फितरत में ही आक्रामक खेलना है, ये हम सभी जानते हैं. तो उस लिहाज से इस नई गेंद पर करारा जवाब देना चाहेंगे करण सिंह वालिया. दून सुमैया के लिए भी एक अच्छी शुरुआत हो चुकी है. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए दर्शन गाला विद द नंबर 5 जर्सी, लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर द विकेट. स्ट्राइक पर है धुन. क्या धुन अपनी टीम के लिए इस इनिंग्स में एक शानदार धुन सजाएंगे? देखना होगा. He seems to be in good form, so he needs to capitalize on this good form, this good start. He needs to convert this start into a match-winning knock. What a shot, a free flow off the bat. That is just what a doctor ordered. That is a flamboyant square drive. Nicely done. There was some swing on offer. He had got some shape on it, but that was too wide-ish. That was bread and butter stuff for the well-set Dun Somaya. Darshan Gala, the son of Vipul Gala. Yeah, he's got some good movement, so if he can land the ball in the right area, he could really pose a challenge or two. Yes, getting good shape on it. So yes, that's an encouraging sign. He's getting some good movement and shape on the ball. In this kind of a T10 format, you got to be mentally ready for any batter to put you away for some hefty runs. You should not let these strokes affect your psyche, your morale. You got to be strong in your mind. Only then you can play this very, very cruel format, the T10 game. This is a batsman's game. Karan Singh Walia for the first time on strike, facing Darshan. He's got a very good stance, Karan Paji. Very well bowled. He's getting some movement into the batsman. So yes, the shape that is getting, the movement that he is getting should encourage him. He should quickly delete that first ball 6 out of his memory. He's got to forget that very soon. 17 for no loss. We are into the second over. Off to a good start here, Gangsters taking the fight to the enemy camp. Nicely done, Dun Somaya. Wow, this is superb batsmanship. There is no room for error, Darshan Gala, in this kind of a T10 format. You got to be spot on at all times. He's bowled a couple of brilliant deliveries, but the two deliveries where he has been slightly off track have been belted away for 8 runs. So no room for error here, no margin for error. This is a cruel game for the bowlers. 21 for no loss. Dun Somaya in terrific form. This is vintage Dun Somaya. Very difficult to get a leg before decision as far as this kind of late in-swing bowling is concerned. This is the line that he needs to focus on. Prasad Karkera enjoying the proceedings. We have been treated to some fabulous batting over the last 1.5 days. To some fabulous batting over the last 1.5 days. Trying to bowl a swinging Yorker. Take Bahadur Singh. What an effort. Take Bahadur is an absolute fantastic player. He can play any format. One of my favorite players. I always have the feeling that at times he is underused. Take Bahadur Singh. 2 ओवर के बाद 22 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के एक जबरदस्त शुरुआत, एक आला शुरुआत टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. क्या बात है. यस, हमारे स्कोरर्स और सभी लोग कमेंटेटर्स, अंपायर्स मेरे ख्याल से इस लाजवाब और शानदार क्रिकेट का लुत्फ उठाते हुए. If we get to see this level of cricket, then our job becomes that much more easier. It is never tiring when we get to see this kind of fantastic cricket. It is always a treat to watch such fighting cricket. 2 ओवर के बाद 22 रन में ना कोई नुकसान के गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए Amit Shah. He's quite experienced, Amit Shah. The old war horse, Amit Shah. चले पहला धक्का. He gets his man. Doon Somaya was looking good. वो गेंद थोड़ी सी धीमी आई, टप्पा खाकर थोड़ा सा जल्दी खेल लिया था अपने शॉट को दून ने. और इसी वजह से मैं हमेशा कहता हूं कि जितनी धीमी गति से आप गेंदबाजी करोगे T10 या T20 में, उतनी और ज्यादा बड़ी चुनौती होगी बल्लेबाज के लिए. ये जो टॉप ऑर्डर बल्लेबाज है, ये सभी चाहते हैं कि गेंद बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से बल्ले पर आए. न्यू मैन इन कुणाल भावसर. दिस मैन इज a powerhouse of talent, blockbuster player है. He needs to stay at the wicket. करण भाई ने अब तक केवल एक ही गेंद का सामना किया है, क्योंकि अब पेविलियन में वापस जा चुके हैं. धून एक अच्छी इनिंग्स के बाद, एक सम्मानजनक योगदान करने के बाद अब पूरा दारोमदार इस जोड़ी पर आ थमा हुआ है कि किस तरह से अब ये दोनों ही अच्छा क्रिकेट खेल के अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हैं. करण सिंह वालिया और बाउसर. एक बहुत ही शानदार ब्रेक थ्रू दिलाया अमित शाह ने. इस बल्लेबाज के पास ये क्षमता है कुणाल भावसर के पास कि इस मैदान के चारों तरफ अपनी रनों की रंगोली को सजाए. He's got a 360 डिग्री रेंज ऑफ शॉट्स. और जब कोई एक लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन ही इज प्लेइंग ऑन सॉन्ग, ही इज ऑलवेज अ स्पेशल ट्रीट टू वॉच. कोई भी लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन एवर टू वॉच इन द हिस्ट्री ऑफ क्रिकेट वाज डेविड गार. कितना लेजी एलिगेंस होता है लेफ्ट हैंडेड बैट्समैन में. सौरव गांगुली, डेविड गावर. सौरव गांगुली का जो ऑफसाइड क्रिकेट था, ऐसा कहते थे कि इट वाज लाइक पोएट्री. जब ऑफसाइड में खेलते थे, दोस वर ऑल द ड्रीम शॉट्स फ्रॉम द ब्लेड ऑफ सौरव गांगुली. पोएटिक शॉट्स. वेल बोल्ड. Bowling in that business area, getting all his experience into play. 24 for 1. This is T10 cricket at its very best. Quite wide-ish outside the off stump. Too wide. One extra run added. Yes, a big thank you to the owners of both the teams, Team Gangsters, Kaushik Mehta, Kavan Mehta, Karan Bhai Walia, Chanprit Singh Walia. Team Chargers के owners, Aslam Bhai, Vivek Bhai Narsaria, Uday Jain and Krishna Jain. A big thank you to the owners of all the 8 teams on behalf of the GSC. Warming up, maybe Vivek Narsaria will soon be in action. Yes, he's bowling from the corner of the crease with a slinging action. तो उस लिहाज से लेग बिफोर की अपील अपने पक्ष में लेना मुश्किल होगा अमित शाह के लिए. अब तक एक विकेट ले चुके हैं अपनी पहली ओवर में अमित। गैप में खेला है, अच्छी टाइमिंग, 4 रन्स, कोई मौका नहीं। वो गेंद जैसे ही बगल से निकली फिर तो कोई मौका नहीं था, फिर तो केवल 4 रन्स मिलने ही थे। महत्वपूर्ण रन्स खाते में जुड़ते हुए अब बहुत ही अहम जिम्मेवारी है ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों पर। एक अच्छी साझेदारी का प्रस्तापित होना बिल्कुल अनिवार्य हो चुका है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए। दे कैन बैट डीप डाउन द ऑर्डर, एक अच्छा बैटिंग लाइनअप है, मोमेंटम को ठीक तरह से मेंटेन करना होगा। दैट रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट कैन नॉट गो अप टू मोर देन 11.5 12 एन ओवर। दे गॉट टू जस्ट कीप दैट थिंग इन माइंड। That has taken the height, but not the distance. What a catch! The ball was swirling in the air. That is big fish in the net. बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसी है। ये क्रूशियल ब्लो होगा, टर्निंग पॉइंट हो सकता है, गेम चेंजर। और इसी वजह से हम कहते हैं कि सूझबूझ के साथ खेलना, शॉट सिलेक्शन, प्रेशर को अब्सॉर्ब करके अपनी नेचुरल गेम को खेलना इतना आसान नहीं है। चलिए अब एक बहुत ही चैंपियन प्लेयर किंगशुक राय, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट दैट वी हैव। किंगशुक राय is right there at the top of the rankings in GSC. He's been the brand ambassador for so many players as far as GSC is concerned. Definitely one of the brand ambassadors as far as cricket is concerned. Kingshuk Rai. The job is cut out for Kingshuk Rai and Karan Singh Walia. In comes the Firki bowler, Vivek Nasaria. He is pretty much a rhythm bowler. अगर अच्छी रिदम में होंगे तो देखने लायक होगा इनका स्पेल. And there will be a lot of oohs and ahs when Vivek Nasaria is bowling. The man on Karan Singh Walia will be on strike. That is what I have been conveyed. No, no. Last ball पे विकेट गिरा ना. Sir, wait, wait. So wicket. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, sir, fine. Just look at that beauty of a delivery. Unfortunately, it has cost him 4 runs. Both the batter as well as the wicketkeeper got beaten there. Very well bowled. That was off the glove. Off the edge, yes. There was a nick in it. Well bowled. With that boundary, the score on to 34. Required run rate 10.98. That is almost 11 and over. Very well bowled. That is Amit Shah running in from that deep mid-wicket region. He attacked the ball, so there was no chance for the batsman to even think about taking that second run. With that single, the score on to 35 for 2. We are into the 4th over. 3 balls to come from this over from Vivek Nasaria. The man on strike, Karan Singh Walia. 35 for 2. Trying to essay that sweep shot. Good call from King Shukrai. He got off the blocks in quick time. Sprinting across. That single nicely taken. Yes, this is a good start here for Vivek Nasaria. Flighting the ball slightly. He seems to be in good rhythm. What a shot there into the gap over the ropes. Just what the doctor ordered. That is a boundary. One bounce into the fence. Yes, he waited for the ball to come into his range and then played the shot. He waited and played that shot. Not a bad delivery. He fetched the ball from outside the off stump and sent it crashing into the boundary ropes. किंग शुक राय एक बहुत ही बड़ी उम्मीद की किरण है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. बिग मैच प्लेयर, चैंपियन प्लेयर, जबरदस्त अनुभव, चट्टान जैसा ये प्लेयर है किंग शुक राय. 40 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. परफेक्ट डिलीवरी. Trying to beat the batsman in the flight, playing with soft hands, King Shukrai, giving it the due respect. End of an interesting over from Vivek Nasaria. End of 4 overs, 41 for 2. Yes, the current run rate is good enough, 10.25. Required run rate, 11.33. 36 balls to come and 68 runs to win with 6 wickets in hand. The match is interestingly poised. थोड़ा सा पक्ष भारी है, थोड़ा सा हल्का सा टीम चार्जर्स का. Daksh into the attack. Left arm over the wicket to King Shuk. Daksh Agarwal. Yes, currently Daksh is playing as a professional cricketer in Kolkata and is come down to play this T10 event. That was an extraordinary delivery. He tried to do something new. Four byes, welcome runs. The wicketkeeper Gaurang Karakasya, we all know that he is such a good wicketkeeper. He's got a good tight technique as far as wicket keeping is concerned and is also such a terrific stroke player, Gaurang. He really entertained one and all in that 45 plus cricket. Yes, can we hand over a ball to the umpires? Yes, it has come. Back in play. 45 for 2. This reminds us of Kuldeep Yadav. He's trying to bowl the Chinaman deliveries. This is absolutely surprising. That is bowling this kind of Chinaman deliveries for the first time. He must have really practiced hard to really try and master this art, and to bowl this kind of deliveries in this kind of a big match situation really takes a big heart. 4.3 overs, 46 for 2. Till the time the big shots are not played, Daksh will not mind the singles and couples being taken. 47 for 2. Required run rate 11.63. 32 balls and 62 to win. That was quite a short delivery, pulling it away. But that is Take Bahadur in that deep mid-wicket region. Only a single added. The final ball to come in this first over from Daksh. The man on strike is Karan Singh Walia, 48 for 2. He gets his man, his bowled Karan Singh Walia round his legs. The wicket of the last ball. अब एक चुनौती भरा लक्ष्य टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए. कौन है बैट्समैन? श्योर. The new man in Ram Goenka. 48.3. That required run rate has now for the first time gone ahead of 12 and over. 12.20 to be precise. 30 balls and 61 to win this one. Quite challenging, but yes, still not out of reach. But they'll have to play a wonderful brand of cricket to get there. A challenging ask, but not an impossible one. Can they play with that self-belief? यस, नेट रन रेट को भी ध्यान में रखना होगा टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने. ये पहला मैच है, कुल मिला के केवल 3 लीग मैचेस खेलने को मिलेंगे, तो नेट रन रेट पर भी गौर फरमाते रहना होगा. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए कमलेश चाड़वा. That's a full-blooded strike, a clean strike, but straight to Daksh. Both Aryan and Daksh Agarwal have made that wideish mid-on area their very own. A man at short third, wideish short third, squarish point, sweeper point. Well flighted, not afraid to toss the ball up. 49 for 3. Well done. A good swift return throw. 50 runs up on the board.
50 runs.
That is up and over. Just yes, that's a 6. Just half a foot over the rope. That is किंगशुक राय. जब तक किंगशुक राय विकेट पे है, एक मौका बना रहेगा टीम गैंगस्टर्स के पास. बिग मैच प्लेयर है, मैच विनर, गेम चेंजर प्लेयर. 56 for 3 with that 6. Six overs, 57 for 3. Required run rate 13.00. 7 wickets in hand, 24 balls and 52 runs to win this one. This is good bowling by Amit Shah. Amit Shah has been quite decent. He's a total team man. क्या commitment है अमित का. Yes, he's a captain's delight. अमित के हाथ ऑलरेडी 2 सफलताएं लग चुकी है. $58 for 3. The pressure is building on gangsters. Required run rate up 14 के ऊपर जाती हुई बिल्कुल 15.00 द रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट. 20 गेंदों में 50 रनों की दरकार. You'll have to put the foot on the pedal. करीबन हर गेंद पर अब प्रहार करना होगा. ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक किंगशुक ने लेनी होगी. What a shot! One of the best shots that we have seen this whole evening. किंगशुक राय. अब भी आशा की किरण जागरूक है टीम गैंगस्टर्स के लिए, जब तक किंगशुक विकेट पे बने हुए हैं. 7 ओवर के बाद 66 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 14.33. T10 फॉर्मेट में जब केवल 4 ओवर्स आनी शेष है, वो 15 रनों का भी जो अगर टारगेट होगा रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट, तो इतना बड़ा टारगेट भी नहीं है, मुकम्मल कर सकते हैं. इट इज नॉट आउट ऑफ रीच. मैंने पहले कहा कि द लायंस शेयर ऑफ द स्ट्राइक विल हैव टू बी टेकन बाय किंगशुक राय, and Kingshuk Rai will have to be at his very best. That self-belief in his ability can really do wonders. That self-belief, that self-confidence can move the mountains. 2 overs, 17 runs, 2 wickets. The spell from Amit. A good spell. Very, very productive spell from Amit Shah. Kamlesh to bowl to batter Ram. 66 for 3. The man in pink, Team Chargers in the driver's seat, fighting back Team Gangsters. Slow to the air, nicely bowled. Every time Kingshuk is on strike, there is a certain buzz in the air. A ray of hope for Team Gangsters in the form of Kingshuk. That is travel, and what a catch by this man. This will go down as one of the most magical moments so far. This moment, कुलदीप सर, ये रजिस्टर होगा मैजिकल मोमेंट के लिए भी और कैच ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट के लिए भी. दोनों ही चीजों के लिए ये कैच दर्ज होगा. तो यस, हमारे स्कोरर्स जॉन्टी, आप मार्क्स दे दीजिए इस चीज के लिए, सो दैट वी डू नॉट फॉरगेट दिस ओकेशन, दिस इंसिडेंट. अब तक का सबसे बेहतरीन कैच, द मोस्ट मैजिकल मोमेंट और बेस्ट कैच भी अब तक का. तो आगे के अगर इंसिडेंट्स हम थोड़े से डिलीट करेंगे तो भी कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. इस इंसिडेंट को बिल्कुल ध्यान में रखे मार्क्स दे दीजिए. दैट वाज अ बिग फिश in the net. That was the big wicket of Kingshuk Rai. Now that really could be a game changer. What a catch by Shashwat, man. What an effort. Extraordinary effort. क्या बात है. $16 balls and 42 runs to win the match. That required run rate has gone now up to 15.75. Now with the exit of Kingshuk, this will become even more challenging. Oh, if he had to collect the ball, there could have been a chance. 68 for 4. The final 15 balls to come, 41 runs to win this one. The first 2 days have been absolutely enthralling. Umang Gandhi and Ram. He withdrew from that attempt to go for that catch. That was too short. So smartly deciding to just hold himself back and just collect the ball one bounce. Daksh, 70 for 4. Team Gangsters, 13 balls and 39 to win. That's a boundary. 74 with that boundary. Clean bowled. This is very surprising that Daksh is bowling Chinaman deliveries. So yes, he's decided to become a Chinaman bowler, looks like. Adding one more dimension to his already accomplished game. The new man in Vishal. दो विकेट लिया है ना, कितना बॉल बाकी है उसका? दो बॉल बाकी है, रन्स कितना दिया है? Hello. The final ball to come in this spell of Daksh. He's gone for 11 runs. He's picked up 2 wickets. There's just the way Aryan Patni had a big impact on the game. Even Daksh Agarwal has had the same kind of impact on the game. 6 balls and 30 to win. It's going to be Vivek Nasaria. यस केवल औपचारिकता बाकी, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं. ऐसे हालात में यहां से चलकर केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है और वो है टीम चार्जर्स. दूसरी तरफ इस आखिरी ओवर में कम से कम 10 से 15 रन बटोरने होंगे ताकि उनका जो नेट रन रेट है थोड़ा सा और मजबूत हो. नेट रन रेट पर गौर फरमाना होगा टीम गैंगस्टर्स ने. यस इस मैच के बाद तुरंत ही हम हमारा प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन फंक्शन करेंगे. Yes, kindly note that tomorrow we will have a delayed start. The toss will happen at 6:30 p.m. माफ कीजिएगा 7:30 p.m. sharp. Team Challengers versus Gladiators tomorrow 7:30 sharp toss time for the first match. 9:45 को दूसरा मैच शुरू होगा. ब्लास्टर्स बनाम राइडर्स. पहला मैच कल का चैलेंजर्स बनाम ग्लैडिएटर्स. ठीक 7:30 बजे टॉस टाइम. Take Bahadur. He misses out on that one. That's a 6. Yes, they will not mind these runs coming in. Good for the net run rate. Team Gangsters. He's got such a lovely pair of hands. Misses on that one. चार 20. हाँ yes, thank you. A slight fumble. Yes and no, yes and no. No harm done. 2 runs added. 91. 3 balls to go. They should try and get to the 100-run mark. Oh yes, he's happy. A wicket to Vivek Nasaria. Yes, that was definitely the final nail in the coffin. केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. सभी से गुजारिश करूंगा कि जल्द से जल्द प्रेजेंटेशन एरिया की तरफ बढ़े. कल का मैच टीम चैलेंजर्स बनाम ग्लैडिएटर्स. ठीक 7:30 बजे टॉस होगा. 7:45 बजे मैच शुरू होगा. दूसरा मैच ब्लास्टर्स बनाम राइडर्स. 9:45 शार्प मैच शुरू होगा. Yes, is on a hat trick now. Vivek Nasaria. Yatin Telang back in the hat without having troubled the scorers. So he's got a chance to register a hat trick. 91 for 6 for 7 now. ये सब केवल एक ही दिलचस्पी बाकी है इस मैच में, क्या हैट्रिक लेने में कामयाब होंगे विवेक भाई? द न्यू मैन इज समीर कपाडिया. थोड़ी सी अटैकिंग फील्ड सजानी होगी, कोशिश करनी होगी. $91 for 7, not bad for Gangsters. If you look at the net run rate, still early days for the campaign for anybody to predict the top 4. It could go either ways. Nicely bowled, but well negated. That's the end. Congratulations to Team Chargers for winning this match in convincing fashion. Not a bad outing for Team Gangsters, but they will have to pull up their socks. They have to win the remaining 2 league matches to stay in contention. May I invite one and all to be present for the presentation ceremony. Hello. Hello, check. Yes, sir. May I invite our GC members Somil Shah, Parminder Singh Bamra, Pramod Kashyap, our cricket section chairman Kaushik Bhai, Prasad Karkera and Subbu Bhai to please come to the presentation party. I'll also invite Vinod Bhai Meghani to please step forward. Vinod Bhai. May I request Papal Bhai to please come forward. Yes, sir. May I request both the teams to please come forward. चले जल्दी आइए दोनों ही टीम्स प्लीज. हेलो गैंगस्टर्स. Okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. May I straight away invite Karan Paji to please step forward and have a chat with us. A round of applause to the captain of Team Gangsters, Karan Paji. Karan bhai, hard luck that you could not start your campaign on a winning note, but 90 plus not bad for your net run rate. But yes, you'll have to pull up your socks and win the next 2 league matches to stay in contention.
Well, it was a good match. First of all, they batted very well. 100 plus total on this wicket is always a good total to defend, and it's a psychological one. We had planned our chase accordingly, but as I told you earlier, that the wicket will get little bit slower and the slower bowlers will doing their trick. It was very hard to play Vivek Narsaria, Kamlesh, and Daksh's ball was coming onto the bat very well. He knows his tricks. He's been bowling so regularly and he's now playing out of Mumbai also, so he knows how to bowl. But it was, as the wicket was getting slower, it was getting harder to pick up the balls, and the fourth inning on the same wicket was taking its toll on us. But I think our team is a champion side, and the way today Dhun Sumaiya gave the start, it was a little bit reckless by Kunal. Kinshu was a little bit rustic, but he came back and made sure that we came and took a decent total. So overall, it was a good inning from our side. We will try to put up a better show next time and come up on the winning side. Thank you. And my congratulations to Team Chargers.
Thank you, Paji. Indeed, your team has got the ammunition to come back into the match. Definitely, the defining factor was that innings from Daksh Agarwal. Yes, now it's time for us to talk to the winning team captain, and may I invite Vivek Nasaria to please step forward. Vivek Nasaria, the happy captain of team Chargers. Yes, Vivek bhai, everything falling in place for you tonight. That was a clinical victory, and that champion innings from Daksh Agarwal was really the defining moment in this match. Kya kahenge?
As I told you in the my toss session also, that 100 plus in a T10 game would be very difficult for the opponent to chase. And we had a very good bowling attack, and and we are 100 plus score difficult to chase.
Yes, apart from Daksh coming good, I think you'll have to make sure that the rest of the batters also come up with those important contributions. It cannot be always about only Daksh Agarwal.
Yeah, we have Saswat Junjunwala, Kamli, Amit Bhai. We have a great unit of batting, but sometimes some click and sometimes some don't. It's like that. Fingers crossed for the next match.
Yes, congratulations. Team Chargers is off to a winning note here. All the best. And now, yes, it's time to hand over the Man of the Match award, and to do the honors, it's going to be... I'll request our GC member Somil Shah to do the honors of presenting the Man of the Match award. And Parminder Bhamra, both of them will jointly do the honors. And yes, yeah, we'll have a photograph first, and then we call that Man of the Match award winner. Thank you. And yes, the Man of the Match award goes to somebody who has scored 28 balls and 69 runs with the help of 4 boundaries and 6 sixes, and has also picked up 2 wickets with his Chinaman deliveries. Daksh Agarwal, the champion player. Daksh, commit the hour, commit the man. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. And once again, you've stamped your authority in this match. That was a fabulous performance there, and you will be more than happy with this fantastic start. And also, I would really like to know that how come you've started to bowl those Chinaman deliveries?
I had belief in myself that if I stay till the 10th over, I'll be able to reach to a target up to somewhere between 105, 115. A bit more support could have gotten us to close to 125. And when it comes to my Chinaman, it's a new tournament, and it's a place for me to try new and different things. I've been practicing those Chinamans for probably half an hour every day, and it kind of worked out. You'll probably see more of it in the coming matches.
Yes, round of applause to the champion player Daksh Agarwal. Tomorrow's first match, 7:30 p.m. toss time, Challengers versus Gladiators, and the second match will be played between Blasters and Riders. The match starts at 9:45 p.m. sharp. With this, we come to an end of the official program tonight. Thank you, good night, take care, God bless. This is your host and host, Nishat Koras, signing off. Thank you.